rock and roll will cry for humanity. I once had some sweet memories. Each world remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me, tell me. If there's a man who can make anything, give me the tools to live in the past. It's all gone down so deep I can't see anymore. If that's not the way to go, let me carve your way. I'm a shadow always with you. Everything in this world leads to soul enlightenment. There is nothing wasted about our lives. There's no falling in spring, moon hangs during the day, one with self and time. So let's get to the bottom line. If so, what do you fight for? You deny your thirst. Now it's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara.
Welcome to GNN Nightly News. DIO distributing AI models for use in the commercial market nationwide. Excitement is sky high over how this magic device highly acclaimed in the medical field and construction industries that we need to live and breathe will alleviate our crisis and reshape what our daily life is.
But you carry this forever. If so, what do you fight for? The world is starting to resist you now. It's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Nations Cup of the 2BCU community. Thank you for tuning in. Today, we will have the matches between France and Romania and Ukraine versus Ireland. And of course, the losers of both matches will duke it out in the losers bracket later on. First off, we will have Kilu versus Danny opening up the evening, and with me on commentary for these matches, I have C4 and Sergey Angelo. Say hello.
Hey guys.
What's going on, everyone?
I will be.
So we're going to get Ukraine and Ireland stepping up to bat first, I see.
All right, so yeah, I still have the graphic from Twitter open. My bad, sorry. Yeah, and once the players are ready, we will head straight in. And until that, maybe Angelo, you can tell us something about the players from Ukraine, if you want to.
No? Keeping it secret. Top secret.
That's okay, that's okay. Unfortunately,
Okay,
we don't have a commentator for France today, since
just when the stream
they are
starts, I
busy.
have some technical issues, so give me a moment, guys.
I can be honorary French today.
Can't hear
I know.
That sounds good.
Trying to think.
Then-
Bibliothèque? There you go. I speak French.
Yeah. I mean, as a very established commentator, I'm sure you can say a lot of stuff about most of the top players of the day. So, I mean, most people probably know. I mean, Krilu is not unknown. Curb is very known. Neos is very known. And Dacianologist is also a very strong player. Had a good
Yeah.
performance at various tournaments, like UFA, for example.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
They've got an underdog. What was his name? Patachu. Yeah, they've got Patachu on their team as well.
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
I heard he's not too bad at the game. So I heard.
He's not too bad, but he's not on the team today, unfortunately.
I'm back with you
Ah.
guys. Sorry about the technical stuff.
Happens.
That's fair. That's fair. Sin's apparently a top 1 character because we've got Sin Mirrors at Brussels, so now it's fair.
It's fair, you're right. He's probably burnt out already, so I can understand that for one day at least he wants to rest a bit, maybe.
Understandable. He did pretty good at Brussels. I can't lie. The amount of 2-0 deficits to win 3-2 he had that day. Yeah, I think he deserves a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I know, for example, that Tiger Pop specifically asked me not to put UK on Tuesday as well, but I can't imagine why.
That's
I mean, he was
a
in
top
Japan
player
as
privilege.
well. No. Every team was able to send in restrictions for the days, and I wiggled my room perfectly around so that everybody can find the perfect day for their matches, and I think I managed it.
Mate, you are a brilliant TO. Being the accommodation for players, especially with a team tournament, it's really hard to get. It's sometimes hard to get like 2 people to play each other, let alone 4 players on each team. So, yeah, the organization that you have to do in the background must be not easy.
Honestly, the captains are helping out so much because I can just tell them what is needed and what needs to be communicated, and they take care of like the micromanaging of the players. If I would have to communicate with like 64 people, that would be a nightmare. But yeah, thanks everybody for leading your nation and like leading the team of your nation. But without you, it wouldn't be possible as well.
Nice group effort. It seems like we've got a match arena as well, do we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See a number at the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, we have 50 codes to claim. That was my last information. And if you would be so nice and use these, that would be awesome. Sergey still working on some technical issues, it seems.
I thought he was just farming aura, just standing there in silence, looking at us talking. But yeah, if there's technical difficulties, fair enough.
I mean, GTG streams are not unknown for having issues. Sometimes it's the servers, sometimes it's the commentators. So, yeah.
No problem. I've got the list of team islands, and some of them I know, so it'd be cool. I know Matty is very, very strong in the pot.
Yeah,
He's a really strong pot.
Every team has 5 players. 1 is a substitute, so only 4 will play. And Ireland was originally sending in Scarfeld as well. I guess maybe one of the best known Irish players probably, but Scarfeld unfortunately can't make it in time. So Alumento is stepping in, one of the lesser known faces, I would say. But still very excited to see his performance. He has to go up against Rezel first. Rezel, one of the best Batmans in the entirety of Europe, so will be a very tough matchup for him.
100%. And due to the format of the tournament, you can't really rely on your team to carry you. Because obviously in the first format, for people that don't know, the first stage is going to be blind pick, play A versus play A, play B versus play B. So you're going to have to pull your weight in the team matches against an unknown opponent. And then in the second set, it will be basically a King of the Hill, winner stays on for the team. But if you win 2 games in a row, then you have to rotate. So there's no sending your strongest soldier and hoping that they just sweep the other team.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
No, I think 2 of the players accidentally started the match.
Okay, finally, I think I'm back. Very sorry for all the technical stuff, guys. But yeah,
I'll
I
hear
think
you loud
I'm
and
here
clear.
finally.
I think this is going to be a button check for the team because these 2 players... Oh, actually, let's find out. They might have baited us with the names.
You think so?
Let's find out.
I mean, Temni would be correct, but Darcin is not even on the correct team right now. So,
Guys, just so you know, you can't sub from other countries.
no. And Darcin is a player for France, and we would have Ukraine versus Ireland first. So we have a bit of player confusion right now going on, I think.
So the technical situations are not just on my side, right? So can you brief me in? First of all, you can hear me, right? Everything's fine.
Is that Yo? It is Yo! You just
Okay, fine.
renamed.
So what have I missed? Can you brief me in 2 words?
Yeah, so Yo the conductor and Temni are already playing, and Yo just renamed himself to Dustnologist. So it is Yo, it is the first match of the day. Commentators, take it away, I would say.
Let's
Gotcha.
go. We all got mixed by the name swap, so that's not a good start. We lost the 50-50 already.
Well, as we are fans of fighting games, so nothing new there. A little bit of lore from my end. Temni Kukuruz, which means dark corn in Ukrainian, is a very formidable Axel player, but I can see he's getting kind of washed here, so...
I mean, he was probably prepped for Happy Chaos, and then there was a testament on stream. So we'll give the first game sort of like the... I didn't know. He did not know. He was not prepared. But now, I think Axel should have a decent time against Testament. I think Testament has to make a lot of hard reads, but they do have teleport. So as long as the Crow is under control, I feel Axel doesn't do too bad in this matchup.
Well, he got into the mix-up when it comes to the character select, but let's see if he can recover and show what he's made of this time around. Okay, I'm back to the room, so let's see how it goes.
Oh, Joe's gone for the costume change as well. No more neon blue.
Okay, we have some footsies, nice 6p.
2x to stop Joe from going in the air. I love the offensive burst. Yeah, let's see if it pays off. Joe is one game up, so I kind of feel the momentum shifting, but yeah, this is Axel 101. Keep him away and frustrate your opponent.
Yeah, we have good life lead for Temni Kukuruz. Let's see how it goes. Some Pussy's action, nice 6 pre. Ooh, counter hit, big counter hit. And that's a round for Temni.
Ooh. Clip them for moving forwards. All right, how does Joe get in this time? Didn't... Oh, yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Dash up 6p. Yeah, that's a nice way of going forward.
That's the name of the game. Okay. Nice jump over Axel fence. Let's see. Ooh, what a confirm from 2p into a combo. Let's see. We have rainwater. Counter hit again. Damn.
Oh, big 2H. That's the burst. Understandable. Arbiter. Going for the lows.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the matchup, right? If you can't get the crow out, I feel the teleport isn't much of an option. We did see the 6p come in full effect, but I think after that, you just do 2H, right? You've got no crow to teleport to. I'll 2H, see what happens. We saw a couple of arbiters near the end. It's pretty slow, though. Arbiter's not really a strong poke tool. I think it's a good way to check your opponent on wake up if they're full screen, but yeah, for poking, especially against Axel, when they've always got Rents in charge, it's going to be pretty tough to snipe someone with that.
Yes, a very good counter pick against that option, and generally a very reactable move when it comes to Arbiter, but let's see if there will be a readjustment for Joe. Okay,
Oh my gosh.
we have a counter hit again. Nice confirm. Some plus frames. Ooh, controlling the spacing with counter hit intact.
Navigating, there you go. See, the crow got out. Teleport works. Benson flick right back into the action. Yeah, check it with the 2p, just stopping the ground approach, and all of that sort of stuff is not 6pable.
Okay. Nice, just block into a fence. Wow, that was fencing. We have a super.
Succubus Sisters. Not enough, even with the wall break. But a positive bonus. Yeah, positive bonus behind us. There's a lot of pressure you have to take as Axel. I was having a reversal technically with meter, right? But yeah, just didn't get a chance to let it go.
Okay, very good on the offensive for Joe. Axel's flying through the stages. Let's see, no more stain. Stain reapplied. What a grab. Okay. Misses the high-low mix-up. And the grab again. Okay.
Regular flow to close it out. No back throw incidents. Sure, we're going to see them later on in the set. But yeah, good stuff from Joe to bring it back. It was looking pretty bleak at the beginning.
I'll try to not be commentary biased towards my countrymen, but that was indeed a very beautiful game from Joe. So
We don't
let's
have
see
any
if-
problems with regional commentators being biased. We expect them to be.
I mean, yeah, I am rooting for my team and hope that, first of all, I really hope we'll see some very cool matches, because I know that some of the players representing our country are very formidable. So yeah, I'm very excited to see those matches and see nation's finest in action. And we see some very good mix-ups from Joe here with a back throw into Succubus. What's gonna be nice confirm.
Yeah, really sick combo. Back to the wall. Got to the other side of the screen on the right-hand side. Got the stain on Joe as well. Looking for an arbiter? There you go.
Ooh, what a double arbiter.
Yeah, a lot of conditioning with the low one just to pop the high one. After the crow went out as well. Probably wasn't looking for it.
Didn't have enough time to confirm ransom. Okay, first burst, nice command throw. Nice grab.
Like the staggers. Oh, the rain was just out of range. Joe with the umbrella at the moment. Not getting caught by any of those anymore. Oh, look at the vacuum
The
effect.
usual
I like
check,
it.
yeah. Okay, nice block. What a dash up 6p. What an interesting option.
Mr. 5K on Forge. Wild Assault to keep the pressure up. Check with the
Okay, we have hard
2K2D, the
knockdown.
actual classic. Gets a throw behind the tornado. Oh,
Back dash
the
into back throw. Okay, have throw break.
Flex shield to get some space, but Joe did not
Not
care.
enough.
Just IAD'd straight back in.
And that's another match for Joe. So I missed everything because of my sound issues. What's the format here? So are we playing first to 3 or first to 2?
So every match itself is first to 3, and in the entire scheme of things, every player has 2 lives, and one
Yeah.
life will be fought over in the first 4 matches, which are blind picks. So every team sent us the first 4 player orders, and after that, both teams send 1 player in, and from then on, its winner stays on. Obviously, the team that won the most matches in the blind pick phase now have a huge life advantage, right?
Yeah.
And the only sub rule for that is that a winner can't win more than 2 matches in a row. That is to make it more exciting for the viewers, because, for example,
Naturally, right.
Tiger Pop is playing for Great Britain, right? And there is a chance like players like Tiger Pop could sweep 4 wins in a row, and that could get a bit boring, so winners can't stay on for more than 2 wins in a row. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds awesome and very exciting. There will be some match variety, so let's see what we've got next.
And in the end, this is a group phase this week, so the groups will face off today and the next 3 days as well. And on the weekend, we will have basically the final matches deciding the top seed of the groups. And after that, there will be playoffs in June. Yeah.
Reflecting on themselves, they blame the
And we have our boy Razel here, as I can see, and he's one heck of a player and one heck of a Batman representative, so very interesting to see the Baiken player here, Alumento.
Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 matches from Alimento. They're pretty aggressive, and I think the big body of Bedman is gonna fall victim to a couple of Yozanshus, unless Rezel can block, which, I mean, it's a 50-50, so half the time they'll be right, I guess.
With Batman's movement and Razel's jump S, it's a lot to take in, let's just say. And I can see that the health bar for Alumento is already vanishing, and very, very aggressive play for Razel here. Ooh, what a super into the gap! And we have our first round with perfect. Wow.
Big problem with Baiken. Not many strings are like airtight, so good stuff for Rezel for seeing that, spotting that, using the tension correctly just to interrupt it.
Immediate burst from Razel.
Good dash out.
What a
Malamento.
parry.
Yeah, this makes sense. Use the tension, get the hard knockdowns. Pretty powerful with Baiken, but has to be careful with the 50 tension on Rezel's sides. Oh, no Yuzanshu. There's the YRC. I think he was probably expecting one there.
Good 6p against the... Ooh, what a combo.
Need to got the air to confirm. JP as well. Oh yes, break the guards. Explosions. Oh, just out of range for that one after the pin.
The offense never stops here for Batman. Ooh, very nice controlling of the space with 9-frame bar slash for Bike, and 6p from Razel. Stops the air approach though. Wow, what a dirty setup. What a dirty setup, 2x.
That was nasty. Yep. All the overheads. Nice 6p. Probably want to go
Very
for a
good
side swap here
anti-air.
if possible. Nah, gonna go for the pressure. Oh, there's the side swap.
Still a long road to go here for Alimento. Let's see. He has the corner, but unfortunately the 2P, or was it 5P, couldn't even, with all the visual clutter that Batman introduces into the game, couldn't even tell what button it was, but here we are, first game for Razel.
Wins.
The bed from Michael Bay. Just explosions. Can't see what's happening. Not just for the opponents, for the commentators as well. It's pretty hard.
I mean,
And the move names are just absurd.
Daisuke's vision, am I right?
I mean, at least it's a unique vision. He doesn't have to worry about anyone copying him.
True.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, but that's how I was
I
watching
think
the game.
we're... Oh,
I
okay.
I will do a Discord stream then.
In the meantime, yeah, we're having the offense element already short on half the HP bar, and we have a very gnarly jump as confirmed. Very nice block for Tap Dust on Elemento's Spart. Razel's not enough. Japanese guts. Oh, very good zoning and perfect. Another perfect for Razel.
Yeah, not much Viking can do in that situation, right? Parry's not going to help against the projectiles. Hasn't got the greatest mobility. It's pretty nippy, but yeah, other than stuff after Kabare, always going to get clipped. Oh, and the side swap from Rizzle, smart stuff.
The pizza cutter. Okay, we have the install. Huge damage. And another ball. One
Too
of
many
those
overheads.
jump dusts. And what a grab. Damn. Speedrun City, huh?
Putting Bike into sleep. I mean, you did mention it. One of the premier Bedman players, I would say. I wouldn't even restrict it to EU, to be honest. I know Rizzle's not traveled much outside of the EU, but yeah, when I see other Bedman players, Rizzle, honestly, in matchups that are normal, they make Bedman look broken. In irregular matchups, in bad matchups, obviously everyone suffers the same. But
Change society.
Our pride and joy, what can I say? Yeah, Razel is one heck of a player, and he unlocks the potential of Batman that you can rarely see with other players, but still, I still believe that Alimento has chance against him because we already seen a round taken from Razel, and with his anti-air game on point. What a jump pass vacuuming though.
fakes the overheads, and again, it's so cool because Bedman's almost like a versus character, like an anime character, in the terms of the. It's not the greatest, but for the most part, it's a tri-dash.
Yeah, the air mobility, like, it's very reminiscent of classic anime fighters, and here air movement is the name of the game for, with all those nasty cross-up mix-ups, etc. Ooh, what a 2H counter hit, and it's not enough. Japanese guts kick in again. Still another chance. We have the install. Counter hit.
Yeah, that's the only way Bach can get into, or one of the few ways to get into 2HS. Has the FD not to take the chip. Oh, there's a burst on Elemento's side as well. Maybe they're going to try and go for a gold one?
That would be ideal because faultless defense is pretty much necessary, but unfortunately, yeah. Not even sure what happened there, but we got another game for Razel.
One of the few characters that can legitimately zone, I'd say. I think other characters have the tools to do it. Testament, Venom now. But I feel Bedman's is a little bit more potent just because it can switch up into guard crushes so quickly.
Yeah, in theory, Asuka would also be a good zoner contender. However, with all the nerfs he received, it's not as easy, right?
Yeah, yeah, and the RNG factor makes it. Yeah, you can zone if you know RNG Jesus wants you to zone. If they don't,
True.
and you get 4 ice cubes, it's like, well, yeah, then you just have to go in.
Yeah, the shuffle super nerf really hit him hard when it comes to setting up the right deck of cards in order to enable all of that. But yeah. So for now it's 1-1 for both teams, and we have our boy Scripter 322, also known as Wrath within our community. And a little bit of lore for our Ukraine tournaments. We have monthly Ukrainian tournaments here, and whenever Raf plays, he always takes the first spot. Like, Razel rarely takes part in those, so we didn't see much of them colliding. But yeah, as you can see, the yellow aura, he really farms that. Yeah, Razel just writes in the chat, he works during those, sadly. Well, buddy, you're always welcome whenever you have a chance.
But I would strongly assume that Scripter then has a lot of experience against Batman.
He does. He does. In general, he's a labbing machine. He really likes this game. He likes to spend his time in the training, learning the characters, learning the setups. So I would expect a very strong performance here, but let's see how it goes. Another Batman representative, by the way, so maybe I will take my words back on Batman representative. So let's see how it goes. Yeah.
Hey man, this is Car Battery's most influential moment to show there's more than one Batman in EU. Especially, like you said, Scripter probably knows the matchup. So if you can get a W on Scripter, that is a real strong point to prove.
Man, what a nasty play here with that clean hit. Fafnir into... Wow. Okay. It will be hard for Car Battery here. And block DP, what? Man. He's getting too cocky.
Do it now rather than later, I guess, early on in the set. But you do give your opponent a little bit of data.
That's true. Gauging what's the player behavior and responses to different situation, and very good Abare here for Car Battery with those 2 Ps. Nice Wild Assault, no conversion though, if there is any. I don't know much about Batman. Okay, nice, 2K to D. Instant overhead blocked. Ooh, what a bandit bringer.
Getting pushed out, Wild Assault. Oh, I like the 6H after the gunflank just to make sure that Car Battery doesn't try any funny business, but just held it in the corner. Speaking of 6H, the next one hits.
The clean hit on the DP into Tyrant Wraith. We have the positive bonus, we have the good defense, unless there is a command throw into clean hit DP. Wow. Very nice showcase of Soul. I know that many Soul players abandoned him after all the revisions that the character got, but yeah. KWT remains loyal to his main. Man, I know him under many names. Scripter, KWT, Raph. He should decide on one name one of these days. Ooh, what a cool whiff punish there for Car Battery. No more burst. Okay. What a nice backdash.
Breaks the wall.
wall
Positive
break.
bonus on deck. BRC to kill
Nice
the
check.
neutral.
Spends the meter for the wild assault and continuing pressure. Ooh, okay. Damn, what a swag combo. And with this nasty 2k, we have another round for Scripter. Let's see. Very nice jump pass. Okay. Grabbed him. Another jump pass with the vacuum effect. They don't make them like they used to. Okay. Finally we have burst from Scripter. Ooh, nice mix-up with the left-right. And that's a round for car battery. Okay, got the grab. 2k to D. What a 6. Ooh, what a setup, but nice backdash from car battery. Didn't fall for it. Finally some blocks for those mix-ups on Scripter's side. Have the whirlwind. Nice chase with 2H. We got the corner combo. Not yet this wall break. Alright. Resets the situation. Nice counter hit into the DP. Full wall combo, and that's enough to kill. Wow.
Nice stuff. I think there was a little bit of adaptation from car battery, but
Yeah.
normally the adaptation is, oh, I need to challenge a little bit more, which is sometimes the worst thing to do against Soul.
You know, with the game like Guilty Gear Strive, there's not much room for mistakes, so those adaptations are very important, and if you're slow to adapt, like, the round can go in a jiffy, so let's see how it goes. Nice walled assault there. For car battery, we have another throw. Pizza cutter, another throw. Nice defense from Scripter. Ooh, finds the gap.
Nice dash
Okay.
block. Gets thrown back into the corner though.
And
Right
to
dash into
jump
low.
Little poking game from both players. Car battery finds their confirm. Damn. That vacuuming effect on jump pass though. That literally like reinvented the character after the patch that they gave them this tool.
Fapner
Okay,
pressure.
blocks the DP. That's huge. Okay, forces him to use the deflect shield, but still touches. So much stuff is happening on the screen, like, can't even keep up. Nice confirm for 2k into the DP. We have Fafnir for wall break, positive bonus. What a bandit bringer. Okay. Wow, blocks the jump B after the BRC setup, but still not enough. Okay, round for round. Jump pass as usual. Forces to use burst.
DP checks. Double overhead. This time gets blocked, but the explosion saving car battery gets the burst. Probably going to try and set up a zoning situation. Oh no, going for the
Gets
cross
out of
up.
the corner. And we have the wild throw. Ooh, we have the clean hit. Damn, 3 Fafnirs. Not often you can see that.
That was an insane DP. Second one, not so much. YRC to keep the corner. Not mad. 6
Yeah,
8.
Kake again.
Yep.
And there we have it. On the round with a quick grab. with Scripter taking his third game.
And with that,
And I see my only son, Kashalotic, in the chat room. Hi, Kashalotic.
we will go to Soap Eater versus Matty next for the last match of the blind pick phase. And after that, it will be winners stays on, as we see Ukraine is pulling ahead for now. Let's see if Matty can put a stop to that.
Yeah, about the Soap Eater, this is one player I'm not really familiar with. I know that they're a Johnny player. I've heard they're good, but don't know much, so it would be as exciting for me to find out what the gameplay is about, and especially against Potemkin, which is, wow, 9,000th level, huh? This is... something tells me it's going to be one hell of a match. Do you guys know anything about either players?
Yes,
Yeah, both of these
Soap Eater-
playes. Oh, you can go. That's right.
Good. Soap Eater is currently living in the Netherlands, if I'm correct, and he's playing a lot in Salty and I think also sometimes in Wild Tide, and he is very consistently finishing in the top places.
Cool.
Yeah, Sophie
nice to see.
got top 8 at mix-up. Chat can correct me. Top 8 at mix-up last year. I think they lost to Tiger Pop. I think that's and Matty, was Matty at Carney Cup? Or was it before? Something before that. I've seen Matty in a top 8. It might actually have been the same tournament. It might have been mixed up as well. Oh no, it was a crossover. I think it was crossover.
Cool.
Too many tournaments.
So
Can't remember. But they're
are
both really good.
very good players. I can see that from the gameplay, as we can see here. With regards to the matchup, I don't know much either. So what do you guys think about this whole Johnny Potemkin thing? Because both characters are stacked. I know that they're in the upper echelons of tier lists, but with Johnny obviously being the zoner and Potemkin the grappler, we have this, you know, the classical war of cats and dogs and zoners and grapplers. So what do we have here?
Zoners are the most fairest characters because all they can do is play footsies. That's my opinion, and I will never amend it. You know how hard it is to get close to someone, and that's literally their win condition. Actually,
Well, as I can see now, yeah, Johnny doesn't really rely on staying in the zone, so to speak. And we see a very wild defense on the Soap Eater side. Not enough to kill Matty, though. So let's see. Ooh, nice attempt for the Podbuster, but Soap Eater was ready, seemingly.
See that? The pot struggle bus can't get in. How do you get past Misfinder? It's not fair. Not fair. Character needs buffs. More armor. That's what I heard.
Soap apparently also got 9th at UFA, so that is also quite an achievement.
Very cool. It warms my heart to see our guys achieving things. So yeah, lots to be proud of. Okay, we have the character switch to Slayer. Nice dandy step into the low kick option.
That was the most savage delay I've ever seen. I'm sorry. I broke character. That was a crazy delay. Yo, he went
Okay,
magic
turned
mine.
into super.
Look at this. Just simply pick a better character, Matty. Uh oh. But this character's got zero
Blocks the
defense.
yellow. Roman cancel. Okay, nice misfinder. Ooh, and that's a comeback if I ever seen one. Very nice job from Soap Eater here. Took some time to adjust to the Slayer pick. Ooh, very nice Mappa touch. Okay. Have the throw. Back to the corner. The offense never stops. Nice grab.
Cards are out. There's the gold burst. Positive. Doesn't want to take the closest.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Has the meter. Oof. Cashes him. Is that enough though? Not even. Well, it is close, but one last pixel remaining. Tries to take the turn, but got slashed. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Ukraine's
try to
going
dash
strong.
forward. Yep. Yeah, definitely. It's even with the character change, it was looking great for like half a round until Saltpeter made that comeback. I don't know if Saltpeter probably is in chat, or if any of Saltpeter's friends can give me the lore. Is Saltpeter just another way of saying toothpaste? Is it like a window cleaner who says I'm a vision technician? Is it just a fancy way of saying that?
I think this is a play of words on glue eater, because you know what they say about those wild players eating glue and everything. I think it's a play on that, but I'm not sure. So if anyone in the chat has the lore and can correct me, feel free to. Ooh, very nice. Was that the universe counter?
Yep, that was definitely universe. Got bitten earlier. Funny, Matty's taking a bite out of the soap eater. They're double dipping in the soap.
Wow.
PRC. His invincibility against the back throw. Not another comeback. Yeah, I don't think Matty wants it. Goes for the burst.
Those Ukrainian players are gnarly, I'm telling you. With those dirty setups that they teach you in Kiev. Very good confirm. For Matty. We see some adjustment. Okay. Was expecting Tiger knee Mistfinder, I guess. That's why he stood up. But... Ooh, and yeah, once again stood up expecting TK Mistfinder, but Saltpeter goes for the low option. We'll have the hard knockdown combined with the meter gain, so not a pretty situation to be in. What a counter hit! Nah. Finds the 2S for counter hit. Interrupts Matty. We have another wall break. Anyone keeps track on how many walls have been broken so far?
Gonna need an abacus for that. Not enough fingers.
The handyman will have lost to counter hit pile bunker. Very nice pickup. Man, such beautiful combos for Slayer. Okay, good utilization of faultless defense. Very good bite. Universe counter, nice. Finds the close slash, and we have one game for Matty here. 2-1.
The
Not
character
often.
swap.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was about to say the character swap paying off. I think
Yeah.
there's a massive damage increase. Actually, no, I won't say that. I was about to say a massive damage increase from pot. That would be a ludicrous thing to say. How you get the hits, how Slay gets hits compared to pot is massive, and it seems to be working a little bit more often. I think with pot, it's just a lot harder to catch Johnny. With Slay, you got the mobility, you got the dashes, way more potent with hunch just before miss. Ooh, Doom hand.
Yeah, movement against characters like Johnny is essential in order to go straight over all the Mistfinder bullshit. But yeah, I can see why Matty decided to go for for Slayer, because it clearly works. Both players are in the orange when it comes to HP. Ooh, tried to catch him with the backdash, but Saltpeter had burst to spend. What a nice bite. Yellow RC, good choice. Some Mistfinder cancels, but found the Abare opportunity with triple 2-punch. Okay. Ooh, nice tiger knee. The dig jab, right. Tekken references, just as I love them. Man, do you guys do tourneys for Tekken?
What? Here, 2BCU? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Because after season 2 dropped, Ukraine players kind of boycotted the game for a while. But now, yeah, we've resumed.
Ooh. Sophia boycotted the corner and got out. 3 2Ps.
Right.
Tries to back away, gets hit. Cards are out. Oh, we got a block. And straight behind the block, there's a throw. So it never ends. Another one. Blocks the low. Oh, and the Rasengan.
The offense never ends here. And that's enough to kill WoW, okay? Congrats to So Peter. Very strong Johnny showcase.
Yeah, definitely one of the best Johnnies in the EMEA region. So, not too surprising that these combos are just clean.
But still gotta give props to Maddie for a very good showcase of Slayer. It was a very good adaptation, so yeah. Props to both players for very exciting matches.
Ireland definitely fighting back here, and with that we are entering the winners stays stage. Quite a mouthful there. And yeah, Soap Eater will be staying on, as it seems, and the other team, Ireland, can now send in who they think is the best fit to combat this mad katana swinging cowboy. Let's see what they got in store for us. I assume they will have a strategy meeting right now.
Does anyone watch the Guilty Gear anime they're releasing? Because I know there were some episodes like centered around Johnny, so maybe the answer lies there. I haven't seen it, so just like finger pointing and guessing. But yeah, any fans of Guilty Gear anime in the chat room?
The show is still running, and I think we should avoid spoilers probably, so everybody don't say too much, I would say. Because I know some people are waiting until the last episode comes out so they can binge it in one go.
Oh, right. Yeah. Makes sense. Absolutely.
I am one of those people, 100%. I'm waiting for the binge. I want it to feel like a feature-length film when episodes back to back. Yeah.
Oh, that's really long. Like it's 12 episodes, right? So what's that? Like 4 hours?
That's Lord of the Rings length. I'm alright.
Nah. Okay,
I
so
mean,
one
it's Guilty Gear Strive story mode length, right? So pretty much like another story mode packaged into a separate medium.
I think Exard, when you just have the cutscenes, I'm sure that was a couple of hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Especially with all the extra episodes that they added later down the line.
I wonder how much time you would need to watch the entire Guilty Gear series stories back to back.
Yo, you gave me the sickest stream idea. That would be such a cool stream. Just a watch along.
Get the coffee ready though. That's
like
more than a day,
endings, right? All the endings of the arcade of the past games, and then to the story modes. Wow, sounds wild.
Yeah. You need an espresso laced with Red Bull to survive that stream. I'll do it.
So true. And we have the match here going. So we have Joe coming back with their Testament, and we
correct
have
name as well. Thank you for that.
Yep. Joe brought the right ID this time.
I'm not sure.
Tried to pull the McLovin last time with someone else's ID, but here's Joe in full effect. Oh, and the stain's going to be enough to take out that last sliver of health. Topia, after a pretty dominant performance last set, starting off in the back foot with a round down.
He'll need some time for readjustment, so we'll see how that goes. But for now, very strong performance for Joe. Ooh, very nice confirm. Instant teleport.
Yeah,
6P
PRC
to
the throw
6P,
afterwards. Throws out. Nice deflection. That was really smart. Just to nullify the crow teleport shenanigans afterwards. Another YRC. And it looks like the defensive points on where Peter is picking is just to nullify crow. Both times there. Oh, caught the backdash. Oh.
Okay, found the Mistfinder here. And that's enough to kill. Not too much defense for Testament, so every hit counts.
6P, Arbiter. Has the stain
Nice
on? Yeah,
stain
easy
combo.
confirm.
He reapplies the stain. Ooh, what a counter hit jump in. Nice, was ready with a 6P for the Insanga. Or whatever. No, that wasn't the Insanga, that was the other one. The Fodder arc, so to speak. Nice 2K to D. Blocks the yellow RC, and that's enough to kill. Very strong performance from Joe. Keeps up the momentum for his team. Let's see if we'll see some readjustments from Peter.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the Testament gameplay. It's very lame in a good way. It's not fancy, it's not pretty, super straightforward. Everyone knows what Testament does. So it's nice when a Testament player can keep out and then clutch wins out with the aggressive like teleport or I mean she's got some sort of ignorant buttons in terms of like dash up 6P and stuff like that. Yeah.
One of the best 6Ps in the game after all, as we saw just now, coming straight through the Mistfinder. Okay, we have the card on the field, forces to use burst. Just spams those Mistfinders trying to hold the approach, but that's not enough for Peter. Ooh, catches the jump. We have very nice combo. Forces to use the yellow RC, doesn't want the card to be laying around. Okay. Ooh, very cute confirm with reapplication of stain. Mistfinder.
Mega important, potentially. Yeah, here comes his own in. TP to the other side.
Another
Oh,
6P. Anyone's game still. Peter has the meter, uses it, and that's enough to close the round. Let's see some readjustments here for Peter's gameplay. Right, early wall break. The V card. Nice 2K to D. Gets the corner. What next? Wall breaks. Both players have pretty much equal resources, but Joe uses the succubi. Is that how you call them?
Yep.
is that the plural?
Yeah, I would
Succubus
think-
is singular, right?
Yes. I would say succubi and incubi should be plural.
Oh, nice! Air throw. Kills your player. Through and through. Catches him with the super. Damn. Okay, tries to whiff punish.
Both characters kind of struggling in the defense here, it seems for me. So whoever has got that turn is really running away with it.
Come on, they didn't pay $60 just to be holding back. Okay, we have the super.
Ah, Jack of Hearts. I need to look into that. I know the cards normally represent something about the character. So like Leo and Kai have a king. Wonder why. Wonder why Testament gets a Joker. A Jester.
Because
Jack of-
he's
Jack of Hearts.
they're non-binary, maybe something to do with that.
Jack of Hearts. Maybe. I know Soul's Queen of Hearts because the character was based on the band.
Yeah.
Queen.
True.
Yeah,
That's
I like
a
the
nice
little lore in.
reference.
Yeah, there's so much. There's little things in. I don't know if there's in many supers, but definitely Johnny. That's why I always look at Johnny Super, and I've never realized that Testament gets put into a Jack of Hearts. Need to know now why.
That's one of the best things in Strife is all the lore and the little details and the animations and the sound bits.
Yeah, it's clearly made by developers who care and who celebrate the characters, and we gotta give it to them. The characters are kick-ass in this game.
They even went
There's someone for everyone.
They even went so far to make a game for all the good music.
True.
We got a whole game with the album.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice check with the 2K.
Ooh,
Just out of
okay.
range. Easy with punish.
Oh, and goes for the low mist finder. That's round for Saltpeter. Okay. Nice airborne mist finder.
So Peter, utilizing the 2S fast speed to with punish 6 from Testament. Not an easy feat, but has the tools to do it. Low again. Doesn't block the burst this time. Oh, the crow missed, but the arbiter did not. There's a stain on.
Wow, the mist finder misses just by the inch. Still has some life in him. With Joe going on the offense, alright. Taking turn for the Saltpeter, and yeah, we have the game here. So that's 2-1 for Saltpeter.
Close one. Joe nearly got it. Alas. I'm not sure on the ruling, but... Oh no, I was about to say, can Joe go up again? But Joe lost one of their lives in the previous set, the blind pick stage.
Yeah, he won that set, so...
Oh, so yeah, I guess they are doing what I said. Is Joe going back up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the set's not over yet. Still chance for Joe to reclaim the lead. But we see some very good readjustments from Saltpeter and no longer afraid and going full on the offensive. Which brings results, and that's a set point, perfect into a set point. Okay, we see some footsies. Very nice bar slash. Blocks the another blocked mist finder. Okay, very good punish. We have the hard knockdown, we have the positive bonus, and we have the air combo. Or jumping combo, I should say. Wow, was that a reset?
There was definitely a reset in there. The arbiter hitting overhead. Dust was staying on.
Dust
Yeah.
City. Okay, it's not over yet for our hero. Ooh, big counter hit. That's going to be a wall break. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, forced to use burst. Good decision. Now or never. Wow. What a punch. Confirmed. Drops the combo though. We have the crab. One more is going to do it, and that's it. Man, congrats to Saltpeter.
Strong performance so far. And as this winner stays on, gets to play another set. But if they do win this one, then they will have to step down. Let one of their teammates potentially continue the streak. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. All the players are giving it their all, and yeah, it was very exciting to see what Saltpeter has under his sleeves. First time I saw his gameplay, so good stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see a lot more of Soap Eater at offline events for sure. And I'm pretty sure Soap Eater played Johnny pre the buff. I can't quite remember. I feel they were playing Johnny from day one. It suffered in the early days till they made him a little bit better. But it paid off.
Yeah.
Johnny, when he came out, definitely had like a few start-off problems. Like, was a bit clunky at times, but the Mistfiner buffs definitely helped a lot, and also the step dash changes were huge for his movement. And I think they pushed it in a good direction instead of just like raising the damage like crazy. Always a fan to fix problems via like gameplay and not via like just tune up the numbers or something.
Yeah.
Still was a strong character on release, I would say. Not in the upper echelon of tiers, of course. But yeah, the buffs to counter hits on Mistfiner really did magic for the character.
Maybe at first it seemed like a bit too much, but I think like he nestled quite nice.
Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive is such a game that whenever something like that seems bonkers comes out, people are enraged, but as time goes on, players adjust, find counterplays, and yeah. The moral of the story is give it some time, guys. Sometimes the devs really do some thinking for the changes they implement. And in the meantime, we have Alimento back on the showcase here against Soap Eater with Bike and very nice empty jump low. Still some health left in him. Tries to do something but gets caught by the jump page.
You can jump just to scout this situation. RC confirmed. Oh, couldn't keep the corner, unfortunate, but it's another hit regardless. There's the parry.
What a parry. Both characters with 9 frame bar slash, so. But obviously with Johnny having a lead when it comes to the range, very nice Yo Samson. We have the grab, we have the tether. Uses the deflect shield. What a nice utilization of that mechanic. Brace throw. Mistfiner confirms into super. Another J.
That was sick. That was a really sick confirm of the counter hit. Great acknowledgement there.
What a clash for! Damn.
Mind your dome, overhead cracked.
Wow, was ready for that, and that will be the game.
That was... I don't know how Soapia keeps doing it. Just the first round seems to be not very good for Soapia, and then it just completely flips on its head. I don't know.
It's like he's getting into the opponent's mind and sees everything that burst bait. Well, like I wouldn't have baited that. That's for sure. So very, very strong performance by Soap Eater.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
All right, we go straight into game 2 here. Wow, what a 6B catching from the other side. Nice parry though from Alimento. Okay, mini stun deeper.
Overhead into the low. Got to cross up, but try to press buttons afterwards. Counter hit. Cross up again. No, same side. BRC
Very
on the
clean
mat
round.
just to make sure.
Okay, both players are reluctant taking action after the jump in, but finds the 2H counter hits, forces burst from Alimento, catches with Mistfinder, Another mini stun dipper. Also known as 2H. The offense never stops, tries to find gap with the parry, but was not successful. What? Yeah. He be missed finding them.
Yeah, that 2S just got absolutely devoured. I missed by that. Happens
Nice
sometimes,
6P.
okay?
Wow, backdashes the Wild Assault. That's half the burst meter spent. Not looking good for Elemento. Finds the 6P counter hit. Good mash though. Also uses Johnny to use burst. Finds the jump pass. Okay. Ooh, okay. Something happened there. That's for sure. The card's on the menu. Another one. Wow. The Yazansen misses there. This Jenny was ducking or something. Have the wall bounce. And the Tiger Knee Mistfinder seals the deal. So that's 2-0 so far, right?
I think so. Don't ask a Leo player to do maths.
A lot going on.
But if Soap Eater wins that one as well, he also has to switch, because then that would be his second win in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't do it all on his own.
Giving his team a good advantage, but like you said, Pix we can't do it on his own, so he's gonna have to rally the troops to finish off the win streak. But has to actually, you know, let's put some respect on Alimento's name. Still has to win this set.
Yep. I mean, we've seen enough of Johnny for this short period of time, so it would be good to see some. Oh, wow! PRC straight into 2S for Baiken. We have the shotgun, okay. Nice, 2H again. Wow, doesn't block. Didn't pay $60 for that, that's for sure.
Under tension, BRC gets the air throw. Had Mia after that and before. If there was anything sinister coming out from Sophia, wasn't needed. One on the board. Round-wise, we convert that into a game win though. Not looking too promising at the moment. Just gets out the corner. I lied. What an air throw by Sophia.
Yeah, less than 10% HP left for Elemento. Let's see if he can take it back. Not with that counter hit. Straight into Baiken's face, and we have the set point going on. Okay, the tether. Do we have the tether combos? We do.
Yeah, I think they had him, but
Nice
Sophia
6P.
didn't want to see him. Ooh, I think they wanted to drift on that RC, but regardless, yeah, we're in the card zone.
Man, those cards. Oh. I would have sealed it if I was in Elementus' place. Ooh, tries to grab, but so Peter was ready. It's not over yet though. It's not over yet though, not at all. Let's see if Elemento can seal the deal here. Well, not enough time to punish, but still finds the 2S. Okay.
Almost.
We have the game.
Almost tragic. That falling S whiffed.
Yeah,
Malamento.
after the whiff throw, especially, that would have been a lot to take in, but thankfully for Elemento, the show still goes on.
2 more wins. Definitely doable.
Mankind knew that they can.
All you have to do is don't receive any damage and deal damage to your opponent. Simple in theory.
Just don't get hit.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, tried to jump H, but close slash anti-air caught him. Okay. Didn't respect the H Kabari.
Oh, no tatami. Just straight in there with the jump H S. Bazooka misses, but the
Tried to do
falling
the air
S
throw.
doesn't.
Yeah. Ooh, doesn't respect the 2D. Alright, Johnny doesn't have any resources. Will that be enough? Not enough to seal the deal. Yellow RC tries to grab, but nice jump back S with Elemento taking the round lead. What a parry! Very, very beautiful parry here. On Elemento's side, we have the mix-up. So Peter ready for that with the grab. Try to parry again against the card. But the timing there is too tight. We have the J in the chat. With the wall break. What a good... with the final pixel.
Cards on cards on cards. Stacking the deck. 52 pickup.
Not with that range, you want backdash. Nice 6p on the round start, counter hit. Ooh, some misinputs there. Input errors all the way through. Try to parry again.
Trying to run the success back from the previous parry. 2 parries ago. The cancel,
Well, that
knowing
was
the
dope,
distance
like-
as well, getting...
I get the dopamine that he received from that initial parry and he wanted to repeat the history, but alas, wasn't meant to be, not yet at least. Yeah, this is the final, and that's enough for So Peter to seal the deal. Still very strong performance on Elemento's side, once again showcasing of Baiken, character some players have given up on. So it's quite rare to see a very good Baiken player, so very cool to have this character showcased.
I think lately a few pitchers have been helping out Baiken a bit. We have Shang in the chat, like maybe he can say something to that. But Baiken Nation definitely is not dead. I can say as much.
I mean, judging by the popularity polls, yeah, she is like one of the faces of Guilty Gear, a very popular character indeed. Though, after she came, the point here is that you have to be character loyalist to play her, because there's a lot of different characters that do what she does, but in a better way, right? So, but still, she has some unique sauce to her with the tether and everything, so yeah.
I think her setup game is unique enough, honestly, and very interesting as well. So that's nothing that any character can really do, because depending on where you go after the tether, there can be a lot of different situations.
And there's a very good, like, counterplay, because you as Baiken's opponent can also do tether combos, so that's a very fun thing about any matchup between Baiken and anyone else. But anyway, we have Scripter back on the menu, and I'm prepared to see some absolutely wild, gnarly stuff from our boy Raph here.
And we're getting the run back. Car battery steps up.
Yep.
For anyone who didn't catch it earlier, these two did play in the first stages of this team tournament, the blind pick section.
Yeah. Kind of sad car battery doesn't stand against Razel in this set. Would love to see Batman Mirror and how both players interact, but yeah, we have the run back here. And the sliver of HP left. Ooh, what a tap dust! Man. Man, the youngster. The good old young crap. Still full of hope in his life. With those nasty mix-ups in the face. Look at it, man.
Yeah, this is the levels of disrespect here makes me want to phone an adult. I don't want to be complicit. That's why I'm not commentating it. It's actually just so rude.
I can't blame you, really. Like, I have to deal with this every month he enters our tourneys, so yeah, completely get you.
Yeah, I don't want to be on
got
drama alert for talking about what I'm
car
just
battery though taking the round here. Nice just block. Those are Scripter's specialties. Nice top dust on car battery's part though. We have the grab. Ooh, very nice confirm from jump dust.
Alright, ending with the Beyblade.
Wow.
Here's an explosion. Give me that burst. Well,
That burst bait though.
I was justice for the disrespect. I do say so myself.
Well, he deserves it. Let's just put it that way. We'll see if some sense will return to our boy Scripter here, and if we'll see the adjustments as we saw during their last set.
Duel 1.
Don't get me wrong. I love to watch and spectate disrespect. Just I just don't want to be guilty by association when commentating it.
I mean, everything's fair in, with the mental damage on the opponents, etc., etc. It all takes part in the competition. Like, I still recall that, like, how at one of the Killer Instinct tournaments, I believe, they wanted to ban, like, teabags. But come on, it's part of the game.
It is indeed. PRC on the revolt both times on the Bandit Ringer, sorry.
Styling. And we have the wild throw into DP and 6H to seal the deal. That's a round for Scripter. Ooh, what a pickup. But drop the combo though. Very uncharacteristic for Scripter there. Car battery tries to find his opening, and he does, but resets. Neutral seating. Okay, nice jump D. We have the head.
Few taps here and there from car battery. Another tap from the air, JP. Ooh,
Very cool confirm with the head.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. Players try to find their opening, just runs up and does the throw. Kai gameplay with Kai skin, very appropriate.
Of the explosion hit behind car battery. Clipping Script a little bit, but yeah, he's got his own fire. He doesn't need your explosions, he's got a lighter for a weapon.
Very cool juggle from Scripter. Wow, finds the 6H and very, very aggressively goes in for the DP to seal the deal, and this is 1-1.
I think tempo-wise, it's a lot closer than the last interaction that these two players had.
So far, yeah.
I think Script has been a little bit more disrespectful, though. A little bit more. But like I said, I think that's just part of the game plan. It's very powerful mental damage when you start doing DP on your opponent's wake up. I'm not
It
mad at
sets
it.
the message, and like when you're playing this wild, you get your opponent thinking like, what's coming next? I can't predict this guy. And that's
exactly.
a very prominent part of Scripter's strategy here. Though when he needs to, he can play clean, I would say, if he didn't just pull out the DP into block and another one. Forget I said anything. Ooh, very cool. BRC back into jump that punch on car battery's part. Oh, tries to do the 6H again, but out of range. Nice grab from car battery. Empty jump. Will it reach? Yeah, it does. Still a tiny bit of HP left for Scripter. Nice.
Yeah, really clever. Waiting for the error message to pop up to do the work for the bedders. Oh, big
What a
whiff.
bait of
No
DP, that's
burst
big.
on the table. Eva comes just at the end of the combo. Perfect for car battery. Now got the positive bonus. Should get a meter lead any moment now. There we go.
And he does. But both players at half the RC, never mind. Scripter uses his for the mix-up. Got him in the corner. Gets out of the corner and finds the close slash into the game. Nice job on car battery's part. Very clean game.
Yeah, I like car battery's split-second decisions. In that last kind of like 5-10 seconds of the match when they're backwards to the wall, they went for a jab, it traded. I think immediately car battery was like, this is not a character I want to trade with. And then decided to literally just tiptoe forward and wait for like the revolver or the bandit in the air, then go out of the corner. Really, really smart. Knowing that Bedman's close S is a really good anti-air for like people directly, well, I say really good. I mean, there's things that exist like Kai, but it's close to that kind of level. And yeah, just potently anti-aired Scripter at the end there.
Yeah, and those micromanagements and decisions you make in those split-second moments is what defines the high-level gameplay. So what we're seeing here is truly a very good showcase for the game and what potential it has on the micro level. Let's just say, you know, this like there's small Tekken players spread myths around, and this is like small Guilty Gear, I'd say.
Oh, didn't want any of that. Scripter believes they are the main character of this tournament. Bursting with a sliver of health, and again, the decision making from car battery is so much better than the last time these two played. The challenge is not too scared. I think he's just been conditioned to fear on his wake up. But in terms of in block strings, I think the car battery 2Ps have been fairly successful.
Yeah, because Scripter really likes to reset his offense, which is part of his game plan, and car battery has clearly acknowledged that and adapted, so only makes sense. Good zoning, but Scripter found his way in, uses all the resources, picks up with fully charged dust, drops the combo though at the end there, and jump dust here. Good answer for the jump back.
Mahusive jump in there. Again, being a slightly large bed frame, things like that, just straight hits from the air, just going to confirm into either big damage or at least the corner. Either good for Soul. Get crossed up. That was nasty. But now you're back to the wall.
Recognize the cross, yeah. Back to the corner. Uses the yellow Roman cancel in order to find his way in, which he does, and resets back to neutral with the head. The pizza cutter. Ooh, what a backdash into far slash for Scripter. Still anyone's game. Okay, nice XP. What a combo. No, don't tell me it's going to kill it. It killed. Damn, send this to Seija. I know.
Always
Very
does.
strong comeback performance. Damn.
I've yet to see in a combo that Soul hits that doesn't kill someone.
Like with all these Twitter, Sol, and Rum clips, will it kill? Yes.
Yeah. If it's Soul against Milia with all the risk built up, yeah, it's just gonna assume he's gonna kill. Yeah.
All right. We're coming straight into game 5 now, with the score being 2-2. We have unending offense with Car Battery trying to find his 2-piece. Okay, straight to the other corner.
That setup was grimy.
Tap
Oh,
dust.
that's sick. That's sick. Okay.
Still didn't kill though. Just on the tip of the 6S he went. Nice. Attempted to grab, but Car Battery was ready with the jump dust. And that's
Yep.
set point for Car Battery.
Car Battery gets to play those mind games one more time. I think they're going to take this. Really smart. Dash forward and jumping up in their slow
Nice
down.
grab. Blocks the pizza cutter. What next? Very good backdash for Car Battery. Tries to 6H the backdash, but was not in time with the YOLO DP. Another one. 2P counter hit. Very nice. And once again the jump dust. And with a fully charged 236H, that's enough to make his run back against Scripter. Congrats.
See Goat Battery in chat. Yeah, I mean, the point earlier about Rizal and having like good matchup knowledge into a very obscure character to, you know, come up, lose the first time, then get your revenge. It's got to feel good. And you get to stay on as well.
Yeah. More
The
games.
question
more fun.
is, who's next for Team Ukraine? Who's going to challenge this crazy battle? Will I see my wish fulfilled with the bad man question mark mirror? And it seems that it will, damn. The prophecy.
Oh my god.
Get ready for the visual clutter.
More
With two
characters on the
Delilahs running
screen.
about.
Yeah.
I feel something needs to be put on the line here. If Car Battery wins this set, maybe like a title. They have to get a title or something. An IRL title.
I mean, yeah, the bad man.
No question mark.
know, like-
Exclamation mark. Instead of a
Batman. Batman?
That sounds
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Not Bedman, but Bedman. Just Bedman. Yeah.
Let's see. I can't figure out what's happening on screen, but I can see that Razel has lost his life lead. And we have very cool conversions from Car Battery. Decides to spend the RC for a reset.
How you gonna reach?
Very
jump up.
nice. Just a couple frames ahead of Razel, and we got the install. Wow, that killed.
These air-to-air snipes are pretty good from Car Battery. I can't lie. Trying it one more time. The JS, it seems. IDJS. Whoa. What a savage wild assault. And that was not okay. That mix was not okay. Pick up 6P. Vacuum with the JS. Explosion. 6P.
Wow, Razel's getting washed so far. Everything just works out for Car Battery. And that's the game. I'm in the minority here, but I think what they did to Badman's jump ass is kinda degenerate. Like, the vacuum effect from downtown is just insane.
To be fair, Batman was kinda bad before that. Like, he wasn't like in the gutter, but most of the cast could abuse him really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't say he didn't needed it. I just said it was
Ah,
degenerate.
okay, it's just degenerate. Okay, I can get behind that. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, we got the second game here.
Who is the queen size and who is the king size bed? Who's the bigger mattress?
The mattress man. Let's go. Wow, just goes ahead of everything for car battery. Just works.
That's the proper shootout.
All the interactions. Yeah. Okay. Blocks the top dust. What a defense. Okay, deflect shield city. Finds the jump dash.
That was kind
Car
of smart.
batteries.
Heard the error and decided to deflect shield so I didn't have to get the pressure reset with the guard crush. Same side, pull the block.
Finally, Razel finds the hit, though fails to break the wall here. Has the meter to cover himself after that whirlwind. Okay, very clean combo.
If a bedman bed slammed another bedman, we just call that a bunk bed.
Damn. Got him.
Been waiting ever since this character came out for the mirror match. I can say that. Mission
The
complete.
first Batman mirror match in history.
Probably.
Only 2 BCU. You saw it here first.
I pushed away from the JS vacuum. Wild assault from downtown. I'll go to
Okay, the
sleep.
Desperation Super. Kingdom Hearts references finally.
Install.
Okay. Have the install. And yeah, the follow-up special seals the deal here. Okay, car
Yeah, I think the
battery.
bedman install is actually really strong. Really, really strong.
Oh yeah. He's a menace during that. It's short, but when he has it, like, you should count on your defense.
Yes. Up, on your wake up. Never ends.
Pizza cutter. Razel has 100 meter, spends half of that with a very clean confirm. Alright, not over yet for our hero here. He'll fight for the title of the Batman.
Definitely not going to see any character changes. Obviously, being here with the Dual Nations tournament, you're playing for your country, but here I think there's definitely some pride. Definitely some pride at stake.
Yeah, character representation is equally as important. You gotta respect character loyalists. Especially on
Great
such a
bed,
low
think alike.
level. Yeah. Share one brain cell.
Ooh, just outside the JS range. Does get a connection afterwards. Going for the install, I like it. It's really smart.
Nice. Ooh, tries to run past the head, but was not fast enough.
Does that count as a hard knockdown after the glass break? If you install and do a special?
Oh, not sure.
Does it count as an overdrive? Chat will know. Or Rez will hear me and reply later. 66p. Pin. Confirm. And the side swap.
Very nice
I don't know if that was on
confirm.
purpose, but we'll take that.
When he gets those, they're very clean. It's just a matter of getting more of those and not getting hit, which is a struggle for Razel, as I can see. Gets the counter hit.
Oh, Beyblade, let it rip. Ah, that's such a smart YRC. Completely nullified the RC Rizzle side, but install.
We got the install. No confirm though after the error.
was really close. Yeah, really good defensive play there from Zul.
Both players are fighting very close, like there isn't like an obvious winner here. Both are giving their all, and it's really anyone's game. Okay, we saw some Injustice gameplay. Now straight into the action. Nice 2-piece there.
Can hit 2S? I don't even know. I've never seen someone confirm that. That was wild. Alright, installing
Another
up.
install. Another projectile war. Not anymore.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's
instant
really-
jump pass. I like that.
It's going to be really tough to approach Bedman on the ground, especially if you're playing Bedman as well. You're just so big, you're going to get clipped by so many stray jump attacks like that. Even though this time Rezo was in the air. Not going to be dead. 50 tension on both sides, so they both can skip neutral here.
Wow, wild assault into Roman cancel, that's something new. And one small kneel sealed the deal here for Car Battery, taking the lead with the score being 2-1.
Voltan, thanks in chat. Yeah, I was thinking it did do a hard knockdown after wall splat, because I'm pretty sure I've seen a sequence with Bedman in install where the opponent couldn't burst. They were doing the specials. And I was like, oh, I guess these specials turn into overdrive property. Yeah, that makes sense that they get the...
What a close slash. Tries to burst bait. And there it is. We have the vacuum effect with very cute confirm into 2H. Gets the corner. Ooh, 6P.
Yeah, you can see the fire wrist just about to come out from Rezo's side. Beyblade into
Double
RC.
cancel.
I mean, keeping the corners fine here. Potentially could have got a wall splat there, but actually this might be better. This actually might be better.
Gives him head. Okay, and that's the wall break. Another head. Has the meter to cover the Beyblade. What a defense from Car Battery. Finally, Razel finds his opening, and that's a round.
Way more aggressive, I'd say, from Rezo's side. There you go. Taste of your own medicine. Didn't like the taste. Said, I'll be sick, don't worry about it. 6P couldn't get it confirmed with the Beyblade. Big tape though.
And interrupts the head as well with that air-to-air. Okay, charges fully. The 236H. We have the install. Ooh, what a combo. Yeah, and misses the low. Very quick game for Razel. Evening out the score, we have 2-2. So, final game.
Omega smart decision not to break the wall there. Just so they don't have to play the mind game of will it kill. They went, well, I'm in install. Going to break the wall is going to make me lose out on a lot of the benefits from it. How about I just let you tech in place right now, right here, and guarantee the next hit that is going to be in my favor hits.
And we're on to our final game of this set here. So, the bursts out of the reach for Car Battery at this point. Injustice 2 gameplay. Okay, nice defense for Razel. Does the wild assault. Charges the error. Finds the 2K2D. Keeps the corner. Wow. What a tick throw. Will that be blocked? Nope. What an air grab. Young man's reactions. I miss those. Okay. 6P, very good anti-air from Razel. Man, the offense never stops with far slash interrupting Car Battery. Casually Beyblades in. Ooh. Be vacuum cleaner. And that kills. Damn. Okay. That's a set point.
Good composure from Rezul.
Yep.
Wasn't looking great for them at the start, but came in with a superior mattress. I'll say match up, but I would go in mattress.
Well, when you see beds on the screen, it's only natural. So. Yeah. Will Rezul finish the Scripture Revenge arc? That's the question here. He gets the install. And that's what we were talking about. The install is so strong with a single interaction and defense crack from car battery. Rezul finds his way to victory. Congrats. Congrats to Rezul. Very solid stuff. But car battery, though, gotta give him props. That was a very strong showcase for Batman. Wasn't enough quite there to seal the deal for his exclamation point towards his character name, but still, very good game.
Yeah, unfortunately has to hold that question mark for a little bit longer. Might be able to get a run back at some point, depending on how the...
There's always next time, yeah.
Yeah. Who's stepping up to the plate now? That Matty? I think that's Matty.
That looks like
I see some red aura.
Hot versus Bedman? Actual question mark? Would that be the matchup?
Pot or Slayer, right?
Yeah, Pot or Slayer. Went in with Pot the first match on stream against... Was that Sophia?
He played against Johnny, so yeah, so Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah, against Johnny. That did not work. The Slayer almost worked. The Slayer definitely almost got some W's. I think they got a couple of rounds, but yeah, couldn't produce any numbers for the game sets.
Both characters also quite viable against Batman.
Oh, what, Johnny and Pot?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I see a Pot versus Bedman. It was a while ago. It was before all the Pot buffs. It was the last time I saw it.
All right, yeah. Yeah, Pot got a lot more popular since then.
And there we have it. It's the Potemkin pick. I would say that in theory, Slayer has some good arguments against Batman due to his dandy stab going through the projectile work and closing in faster. But Potemkin with his slide hat is also a very strong option for that. So we'll see.
Good advice.
Okay. Okay, we're doing the foreplay with the intros. And there we have it, game 1. Okay, trade. Nice 6p, instant burst.
Yeah, hesitation from Rezul to be like, do I jump? Do I stay on the ground? Looking for the distances.
Well,
and
the defense from Matty blocked that jump. I didn't block that, that's for sure. Ooh, finds the jump in. Nice wild assault. Gives him head. There's the armor. Was prepared for the new move. How what's the name of that new move they gave to Potemkin?
I know what the old
flying
move is called. Intercontinental Potemkin Missile. That's what I call it.
Heat tackle, right? Heat tackle. It's good. Thanks.
IPM's way better.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Not as epic, that's for sure.
No way. IPM is one of the top 10 best move names. Intercontinental Potemkin Missile. What a name. I'm not calling it heat tackle. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
I mean, kind of problematic in modern times. We Ukrainians know too much about that, but still, objectively, a much more epic name. And there we have it again. With Wild Assault, not a single podbuster yet, though. Saving it for the... Ooh, and there it is. There you go. Alright. The pizza cutter gets blocked with triple overhead. Okay, the flick. Ooh, tripped.
Menacingly walking
Nice.
forward. Gets flicked that
Nice
back for
flick.
Ruda.
Nice sniff on that quadbuster. Ooh, tries to do something cute there, but Razor was ready with the jump S. Blocks all the overheads. Nice. Okay. Tries to flick preemptively. Ooh, that was beautiful. Very good showcase of Temkin from Maddie. Yeah.
Nice. Good stuff from Matty. Shouts to Scatter for the raid as well.
Thanks for the raid.
Much appreciated.
Hope the stream was fun. All right,
Okay.
jumping straight into game 2.
As well, trying to see if they can get the 2 streak.
Well, I'm tripping. I saw Delilah's dress and I, for 1 second, thought that he picked Ramlepo. Ooh, very nice flick.
Nice.
He gets a very nasty pot buster here. Gets the corner. Top dust just out of range for the for another buster. Razor still has a chance with half the meter. Nice XP. Will he be burst baiting? Not anymore. He won't. Not in this round, at least.
Yeah, careful to throw the needles. Doesn't want to get any of those flick.
What a jump. That was one of the jumps if I ever saw one. Alright, nice armor through. Nice. Will it? Yeah, it reaches. Ooh, cashes the backdash. Wow, still just a pixel of health left. Will that be enough? Still, anyone's game misses the pod buster and 6p seals the deal on this round at least. Okay, good round start for Razel. Jump pass. Fully charged. Have the armor. Nice overhead. Keep tackle. Ooh, yeah. No recovery yet. Full butt slam. Okay, gives him head. Checks with 2Ks but does not confirm them into the knockdown.
Get straight back in there with the JS. Internetal
Sniffing on the Haruda. tried to do the quad buster. Got interrupted. What the? Did you see that? That was cool. And then they say Potemkin is sourceless character. That was wild.
Those words will never leave my mouth. I think Pot's sick. I think Pot's
He really
sick.
is,
Especially with the
yeah.
execution. I think it makes it even more impressive.
You know,
Can you believe they almost removed the Kara busters? Like, come on.
And not almost.
What were they thinking?
Actually did
Yeah.
for a while.
Well, for a while, yeah.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, we can all have our feelings about the grapplers in this game, but we're jumping straight into game 3, and very nice flick from Matty right off the bat, confirming into the automatic wall break. That's positive bonus, which is very helpful. Ooh, nice 2H though. The
All gonna
OLED
get hit by it.
screen.
Yeah.
Perfect blacks. Right. Very nice, super. Top dust. Into the kill.
Do we call a dust on a bedman bed bugs?
Dust mites.
Dust mites, yeah, that's way better. Yeah, you're right. That's actually way better. Ooh, bar rest. Counter hit confirm.
Yeah. And the head drops, the pizza cutter. The offense never starts, has meter. Ooh, Golke finds his heat, but drops the conversion though. We have some scrambling here. The grab tried to do something, maybe was afraid of the potbuster, so huge combo and setup. Let's see what it's going to be. Ooh, he was ready for that. Matty with the air throw. Seals the deal for his second game in this set.
If you throw bedman, is that classed as like fly tipping or littering?
I mean,
Got it right. That's illegal.
is a bed litter?
Well,
Isn't
I don't know
litter
if this-
like
yeah,
for
'cause
small stuff?
in the UK, it's called fly tipping when you get rid of like big items like ovens or something like that, and you just leave it on the side of the street. But yeah, I guess it's oversized litter. Surely you can't recycle a bed. I don't think you can anyway.
Fun fact. I used to work for a British company called Fantastic Services, and we were all about eradicating bed bugs and disposing of waste, so you got me flashbacking here. And
So you must-
in the meantime, yeah,
You must
sorry?
have loved that round, right? That could have been a televised advert for your company. Pot just destroying a bed.
I mean, yeah,
fire.
I worked there before Strife came out, but yeah. Should contact their marketing team, but Matty with the set point very confidently going through and using burst just to get out of the corner pressure. Still, ooh, damn, what a YOLO hit knuckle though. Yeah. Starting to break for it. And
Fly
do we
tipping.
Yep. Ooh, with a little bit of swaggery there. Matty takes the set. Congrats.
Matty getting to show off the pot. Didn't get to do it prior in today's Dueling Nations Cup. Had to go for the Slayer against Soap Eater. Was a little bit closer, but Soap Eater did take it. This time though, Matty getting the W for Ireland.
And a very
Huge
important
props.
W indeed. Because the lives for Ireland are running a bit low at the moment. Only Matty and Joe left with 1 life each.
And we have the Temni Kukuruz back. So we're back to the lifelong war between zoners and grapplers, it would seem.
Never ends.
Pale, old as the world itself.
Yeah.
Like 20,000 years ago, the humans were zoning with their stones and sticks. And the tigers were trying to grapple them.
When
And now we're here
Potemkin
simulating it.
players' brain cells were just forming in their infancy.
I think they were already developed by then. Was there glue in the ancient times? I think so. I think they made glue from
Fish or something?
bones. I think.
Oh. Oh, what, marrow? Yeah, maybe it was marrow.
Yeah, kind of something like that. Yeah. So Potemkin players have been eating well since the
They were
ancient times.
chugging that. They were chugging on that like 24/7. I mean, it got them this far, so
Oh, still going strong.
yeah. Maybe they know something we don't.
So Peter's ancestors were bone eaters.
Oh, nice one.
Bone
like
eaters.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, jumping straight into the game.
Oh dear. I want to say poor Potemkin,
Man,
but I'll see how the first round goes first.
Yeah, Temni Kukuruz already lost one of his lives, so it will be very important for him to get back into the action and showcase some very solid performance with Axel. Though we already see a huge life lead for Maddie. Will that be perfect? Not yet. But very close, man. Look at all the red. No perfects at least. But a very good PRC into grab.
Yep, what classic needs to have it. A lot of characters do, to be fair. Getting those invincibility frames and then the drift afterwards. Mega fist. Oh, you can't flick that. No. Stay away. Stay away.
Very nice confirm into Snail. Have the Whirlwind. Ooh, nice jump over the armor. Okay. Utilizes the Voltus defense, misses the Garuda, but gets another one.
Yep,
Not
fade away,
looking good
mega
for
fist.
Temni Kukuruz. The OLED screen with HDR capabilities. Ooh, nice grab.
Oh, be careful of the meter. Oh, yeah.
He didn't block that.
I think Tem was hesitant to keep going in with Matty having 50 tension. But yeah, Matty just thought, oh, okay, you're backing away. Obviously, you are Axel, so it's scary. But just came with the hammerfall.
Let's see if some lessons were learned through the first game, and if we'll see some conclusions in game 2 for that. See some footsies going on. Okay. Nice punish. Forces to use burst, but already in the corner though. Okay, plus frames. Nice anti-air. Okay, we have the counter hit combo.
Fade away whiffs. Oh, tried to flick Renson. Understandable.
Multi-hit breaks through the armor. Okay. That should be it. Yes, that's the round. nice 2P confirm. Into our Garuda. Sniff on that Garuda. Sniff on it again. Into the Podbuster. The classics. Ooh, misses the top dust. And that's the round.
Matty's clearly pulled their fair share of actuals. It might be a bad matchup, but it's a comfortable one. I have all the answers. Garuda, walk up, looking for the stagger.
Warcrime 2K.
Very true.
Blocks the instant overhead. Very nice. On Matty's part. He's seen those. He's seen his share of those. That's for sure. Nice concurrent to Snail. Misses the gold burst. Is that enough to kill though? Yep, it is. Just one Axel Bomber away from that set. Evens out the score. We've got 1-1.
Axel Bomber.
It's really getting down to the wire here. It's very close, I have to say.
He's holding in there. But again, the 2-win rule could turn everything on its head.
Oh, nice just blocks. Okay, hits airborne, so no punish there. See some pussies. And Guilty Gear Strive no less.
That Mega Fist was looking like a party starter. Regardless, Matty finds the corner again. With 10 in the middle of him and the wall. Big enough the wall's gonna break it. The heat extender.
Very furious Mega Fist there. Another one. Into instant butt slam. Wow. Okay. Couldn't hold that. That's around for Matty with lead on the burst. Very good backdash for Temnikukurus when it comes to his backdash, but not this time around, and that's enough to kill. With Matty taking another game. It's going to be tough for our hero here.
Matty's just got such a good understanding of this matchup, which most pots have to have. It's kind of like legacy knowledge that a pot has to just go through, find Axels on a daily basis. I think Axel is one of the few characters early days in all of the Guilty Gears that someone has a pocket Axel. So if you really don't want to go into pot with your main, everyone just had an Axel, like a really basic one. So yeah, pots have just been. They have to. This is like a rite of passage, being able to be an Axel.
Well, what other best way to learn character than to spend some time playing them? It only makes sense. Okay, nice defense for Temnikukurus. Uses the yellow Roman cancel. Tries to control the space, okay. Ooh, nice counter hit. That's potentially huge. Gets the time stop. Into the common throw. That's a classic for Temnikukurus. And we have the wall break into the kill. Very beautiful.
$5K round start. We've seen that a couple of times now. Ooh. Wow. That was a pretty aggressive sequence for Matty. Partial into Garuda. That is triple digit frames to be adding together. Surely. Uh-oh. Jump backs, couldn't get the 2H, unfortunate. Maybe try to get a dash in between, to be fair.
Tries to flick the Ransom. Ooh, finds the gap. Rusts in his super here. Backdashes the command throw. And a very beautiful Podbuster seals the deal here. Is that the set point?
It is indeed. Man needs one more win round-wise to close it 3-1. Maybe
Let's see
Matt
if he
giving up.
manages to.
Slide in for the 5p.
Reads the Podbuster, but Ukrainian punish here with just 2k. Okay, still has a chance. What a slide in into Podbuster. Tries for another, the triplet. Wow, give me another one, and he did. Wow, what a performance. Be right back. Just gonna sip on that glue.
I've got no words. I am gobsmacked. The thing is, we've seen it happen to so many people, but it's always entertaining when someone gets back to back, just pop buster, pop buster, pop buster. It is pretty funny. I can't lie. It's kind of bullying against the character with no reversal, but you know, we'll still laugh at it. We'll still laugh at it.
You do what you gotta do to win, so. Designed and intended in that way, so. All
True.
good on my end here. Alright, so. We got Saltpeter back. With Matty leaving the spot because of 2 consecutive wins. So
Indeed.
who's going to be next? That's the question. Or I believe there were just 2 players left, right? With lives on them. On Team Ireland.
Oh, well, I think it was Joe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess it forces the rotation with Joe next.
Yeah. So both of them have just 1 life under their belt, right? Gotcha. A lot is on the line here for the team, so let's see how he manages against the Soap Eater.
And is it 1 life on both of the other players, Rezel and Soapia, right?
Right now,
I don't believe so.
We have
Eater
Rezo
has
1
lost.
life, Ref 1 life, Soap Eater 2 lives for
Mhm.
Ukraine, and for Ireland only Matty and Joe the conductor, both with 1 life.
Oh, they're gonna
So
have to.
basically 4 versus 2 lives.
I mean, it's going to be
All right.
an uphill struggle, but doable.
Mankind knew that
Definitely doable.
change society.
Like the match we
With
saw
that
of Joe earlier.
performance, yeah, with the performance that both Joe and Matty showed, it clearly is doable. Though we have a very early gold burst for Soap Eater, so let's see. Ooh, nice jump, but catches in the air with the stain applied and breaks the. What a defense from Joe. Misses the Insenga though. Blocks the yellow. But it doesn't punish the yellow roll. What the heck? Alright. Still in the game. Forces the burst out. Have the Mist Finders. Just blocks the Mist Finder. 6p into PRC. Okay, we have 6H, 6 piece through Mist Finder then. Alright, just Johnny things. Will it kill? It did.
Got to be careful. Soapy's got those confirms for sure. And I think those situations after the 6P makes Mistfinder whiff actually work in Soapy's favor half the time because of recovery.
You definitely can't just throw them out nilly-willy without at least a card being present there. Very nice super. Okay. Cancels the super into faster C. Sets up the card, blocks, and finally, this time, but drops the Mistfinder cancel combo. Never mind, resets into super. And that's game 1 for Soapy.
All part of the plan, apparently. The drop was just a clever way to reset that damage.
Not a drop, but a reset.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. This is game 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, we got some 2K, 2D stuff going around. Some fancy movement from Soapy. Switches sides. Nice 6P preemptive. Drops the combo though from close slash. Okay, footsies. Gets into the projectile. Cards on the menu, no more. Nice Arbiter. Get throw into stain combo. Okay, forced to use yellow Roman cancel. Might as well. That meter does not transfer from round to round. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Damn, still anyone's game. Is that it? That's it. Very cool comeback from Soapy.
He's a cockroach. Can't kill him. Always finds a way to survive and get the win.
Is Joe the best controller we were all hoping for, though? That's the question. Time will tell. Finds the close slash anti-air. The Succubi. Break the wall. Notices the dust. Ooh, into Gold Burst. That was a very good decision from Joe. And the backdash again. Oh, was it the teleport? No, it wasn't the backdash, it was the teleport.
That
Point
keep into
blank.
teleport is the best way I've seen to bait a throw. That was sick. That was sick though.
Swag. Oh wow. With the dopamine hit from that teleport, Joe is on the offense. So clearly Soapy does not give up either. Nice punish. Locks down in the corner. Soapy using faultless defense, still misses the overhead arbiter. Deflect shield out of nowhere.
Jumps out of corner, jumps over the arbiter. Oh my gosh, crosses up on the 6P. He actually knows.
Backdashes into the cart. You telling me there's still chance? Let's see. Cart knockdown burst. Almost full for Joe though. And Panic Burst gets blocked into the comeback for Soapy. Wow, that was beautiful. Very sick comeback. John Guilty Gear, what can I say?
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Soapy are just super clinical with all the decision making. I think it's the case of knowing when they're at a kind of like death situation where the next hit kills, they just bring out all the stops and they play around like the desperation of their opponent on trying to get the last hit. Really smart.
Yep. That comeback took composure and really cold mind. So props to Saltpeter there. In the meantime, we see Joe performing a very nice combo, breaking the wall, landing him the positive bonus and full meter, which he utilizes by spending it all on Desperation Super. Wow, he was prepared for the teleport though. Decides not to spend burst. And we're going into the set point. And also the tournament point for Joe. Because he's on his last breath and his last life. We'll see how it goes. Well, has just blocks. Tough dust.
Yeah, clipped by the Crow, didn't want to keep the stain. 6k, Rasengan, almost got the confirm there, but there is a card. Nice defensive JP backwards. Almost got confirmed there as well. There is no stopping Sopia right now. Joe's got tension. Maybe they can do something now. And they've also got burst on the table. Sopia's going to be looking for that. That's savage. That's savage.
And that should kill. It does. With Soap Eater landing a much needed victory over Joe because he was a menace. He did have very strong chances to take the lead here and eliminate Soap Eater from set, but here we are. With Team Ireland on their last breath. With Matty, lots of basically on the line here for Matty, and a lot is depending on him, so we'll see.
Matty could be the true raid boss. He would have to be, because he needs to beat 4 or 5 people and someone twice.
Yeah, Soap Eater in particular has to be in twice. With cool hat, composure, and a little sip of that bone marrow, everything's possible. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, the card.
And we saw this a little bit earlier. Matty on the pot against Sophie's Johnny. It didn't go too well, but you know what?
One
I
of the
respect
earlier
it.
matches. And we very much see the repeat of pretty much the same situation that was during their previous set with Soap Eater. Very, very strong performance against Temkin. Okay. Backdash gets caught into full combo into wall break. Ooh, preemptive jump K. Interrupt. Blocks the slide head. Okay. Ooh, into Heavenly. Unnecessary roughness.
Needs that morale boost.
Ooh, very, very nice. Temkin Buster here. With the Kara cancel, no less. What do we have here? Another attempt at Heavenly. Was expecting some jump back, probably.
Yeah. It's okay, the guy at the corner got put straight back in there with a big jumping button from Matty's pot. Clean backdash. Oh, again, jump scare. It happens to everyone.
Another, yeah, jump scare pot buster, sealing the deal on game 1.
Yeah, can't feel too bad when that happens to you in those stressful situations. You're only human.
After all. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Soapy is a
learned
human
his
cockroach
lessons.
because he won't die.
Yeah. Yeah, Matty learned their lesson after the first encounter with Soapeater, and we can clearly see that it's a much more confident Potemkin performance. Okay, nice interrupt with 2P by Soapeater, backdash caught. And catches the heavenly Potemkin Buster, finally predicting the back jump again, and that will be hella damage that kills.
Okay. Maybe Matty got some data from watching Soapeater play those matches earlier on. Seems to have a better read, but can Matty keep the train going? Soapeater the lead at the moment, only health-wise though, not match-wise.
We'll just have to wait and see, because yeah, so far Potemkin's getting caught in the cards, with Johnny being the fortune teller. He wouldn't want to encounter in the back alley with perfect from Soapeater.
I really like how Matty went for Heat Knuckle there though. That would have been so sick if he would have caught him out of the Sengen. What a swipe hander.
Optimal punish there into super. Alright, what do we got here? Sets up the card. Ooh, and does a very good whip punish. Resetting. Very nice way to get out of the corner via the heavenly. Still, with Johnny having half the meter now. Tiger knees, the mist finder, and that's enough to even out. Not to even out. First game was Soapeater. So goes ahead with 2-0. Or how do you guys say that in Great Britain? 2-0?
2-0, indeed, yeah.
I've seen some Ted Lasso, so...
Yeah, I don't know if any other country calls 0-0. Maybe they do.
Duel
1-1? That's what I'm thinking. I think Matty won the first game.
Yeah, Matty did win the first, so I'm not tripping. So it's just a mess up on the backstage, but we'll fix it, no problem. So 1-1 evens out the score.
Ooh, that's gonna combo.
Yep, and that's a very, very painful combo. And that kills them.
Oh, they say no in Sweden. Okay. Yeah, same difference then. Yeah, nil, no. Ooh, get back down to the ground. Didn't try to do anything on Soapeater's falling animation. Goal burst. Yeah, that was almost 50-50. I don't know what side he was going to fall on.
Oh yeah, if we're getting into that conversation in Ukrainian, zero is also like mood. So...
Everyone's got a word for it then.
Yeah.
German also says no.
Yeah, maybe you British guys are onto something there. Where did zero come from, though? That's the question.
True.
Americans.
I mean, come on, I believe in Great Britain zero was zero before America even existed. No?
Maybe? Hope so.
They have both words. Yeah, right, French is zero. Right.
Oh, so there's the culprit. Okay. But I forgive you guys because you came out with Claire Obscure, so we're good.
All is forgiven.
Yeah. Oh, just finished that game yesterday. Ooh, yeah. And into Podbuster. Damn. Beautiful, beautiful performance by Matty.
Matty is just cosplaying Hold the Door at this point.
True. the last resort, the last line of defense for Team Ireland,
We
and
have
a
an
very
army.
formidable foe.
We have a Potemkin.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, straight in there, no messing about. Garuda. Soapy
Very
up.
good backdash. Into combo. Ooh, tries to deflect shield, but gets caught. For the Buster. With just a tiny bit of HP left against Potemkin, it's pretty much just like one interaction worth of HP. Still has a chance though. Does the super into the Podbuster. Get Jade.
Not close enough to the corner. Might be a good thing, I'm not too sure. Has looked for the burst. Soapy have got... Yeah. Didn't go for the bait. Oh no.
What a grab! What the... Still not enough to kill though.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh, Sophia needs to be so good. Misfinder around it? Misfinder?
Gold burst. The grab. Damn. That was so close though. Decided to hold on to burst. Maybe a very good decision indeed. And that's a set point for Matty here. The last line of Irish defense forces.
Opts to spend the bar. Not great damage, but the heart knockdown is pretty useful. Keeps things a little bit more consistent pressure-wise. No card sent out. Hammerfall tried to step away. Wow. That range was wild.
Forces to hold the shield. The OLED screen with perfect picture clarity, and that clarity shows that Matty wins the set. And so Peter is down 1 life.
1 down, 3 to go.
Still a long road ahead.
Wait a
I bet
minute.
you guys didn't expect this whole thing to take this long, huh?
Nope.
This is what happens when Ukrainians start to dabble into fighting games. Like, all of our tourneys go over the expected timelines, so yeah.
What? So you? I can't say right now that I will announce a small update after the set.
An emergency patch.
Yeah, emergency patch after the set.
Hey, it means you're listening to the community. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hear you. Please keep sending us feedback.
Thank you for your support and everything, right?
Yeah.
The marketing talk. And we got our boy Scripter back on the menu.
Like tomorrow morning at work, like 108 people will be super tired, and their bosses will ask, "Why is it tired?" And they will answer, "It's because of this damn Matty dude, just pot busting all over the place."
And I believe we're all in different time zones too. So, like, we have Britain, which is like it's 9 p.m. I believe. In Germany,
yes.
it's like 10 p.m. and for me it's 11 p.m. So we're all like spread out evenly. All right, so very, very controversial DP, I would say, from Scripture's part. With slide into Bloodbuster cancel. Beautiful. There's a punch. 5k spam. I respect that. 6S counter hit. Man. With Scripture forcing Matty. God damn it. That was anime AF. Still, Pussy works in Matty's favor. With Scripture finding his second round on very good footing with Matty being half empty on burst, which he spent last round.
Whoa!
So
That BRC back was just completely bamboozled me. I didn't know what was going to happen next.
that kill's perfect. Okay, misses the Podbuster from round start. Have a small Ukrainian confirm from Scriptor. Gunflame. Into Fafnir, into 6H. Forces burst once again. With punish. Beautiful
that range
conversion
of that.
into clean. And he's alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. Composure.
Oh my! Got punished by. Oh, the BRC was sick though.
Alright.
That was it. Oh no, Mr. JH. What a frame trap.
Damn, you
some
can't
point-
read this guy.
At some point, Matty has to get tired, right?
I mean, yeah.
Never heard of a pot player getting tired.
Fair enough.
They don't even have a run. They've got no cardio. They just walk everywhere. He's here for a marathon.
Slowly but surely to the victory.
Yeah. Composure will be key for him because, especially with an opponent like Raph, who is really, as we discussed, likes to get into your head and do some gnarly stuff like that you can't read or expect or see what's in this guy's head. It's going to be rough, but very good punish Buster there. Tries to cancel Heavenly, but gets caught in the DP. You can't read this guy.
Yeah, I don't think Script is the kind of person to get hit with Pot Buster twice in a row. Something's giving me a feeling that they're not going to stay down on the ground for that long.
I mean, stranger things have happened. We just saw like Batman Mirror, so
True.
everything's on the
You're not
menu.
wrong.
100 meter.
Ooh, 6H into Kara. Gunflame feint into DP. Man, this
How do you not-
this guy.
Oh my god, big 2H.
All right. Switches sides though. Nice interrupt with 5 punch. We got some interesting PRC action going here.
Script tried to get out of the corner with that RC above him. Good luck trying to whiff punish 2 or 5P.
Gets
They're
flicked.
pretty quick. Ooh.
Goes for the low.
Ooh, the hesitation after blocking flick that back. Script is still winnable. Nice backdash on the slide head. Not getting hit by the unblockable. The 5P does trade. Oh my.
Drops the combo.
There's a timeline where he doesn't drop that and he just wins that round.
And runs straight into the Podbuster. Very strong round start for Matty. Will he keep the momentum up? That's the question. Not with that corner combo though. Tries to go for the BRC overhead with punch, but gets blocked. Baits out the DP. Very solid performance by Matt. Takes it back and evens out the score with 1-1.
Unfortunately, Matty doesn't know that when they win this game, that's 2 wins. So they have to rotate out and there's no one to rotate into, conceding the game.
Oh yeah.
It works like that? Damn.
I don't know if he can rotate into himself. Maybe he has to play Slayer. There you go. That's the balance. Pot can't win. Pot can win twice. And then he has to swap. But Matty can stay on.
considering that Raph here, he mained Slayer for some time, I don't think that Slayer would be the right choice because he knows that character through and through. And I believe in Matty's Potemkin. Some very good showing here. So far, at least. But with half HP and Banana Soul being there and mental damage. Not on my watch, says Matty.
The script just want to be like Matty and just pick the similar colors. Oh my, that was disgusting, by the way.
He just likes to shuffle through colors. And, yeah. I don't think they wanted to match, but...
What's that whip
Yeah.
punish? What is that recovery?
Scripter specialty for faint gunflame into Ukra. This is what he likes to no punish on missed Podbuster. My cat's going crazy. I hope you can't hear her meowing.
Cat's a pot fan.
She is. She's as much of a glue eater as any self-respecting bot player, I'm telling you.
Not close enough to the
Doesn't
corner,
want to
jump
spend
up.
burst. Oh, there he is and punish. With Matty going strong into the round point, the game point, with no burst available for Scripter. Very good with punish. Razor left the room. Maybe this was his message or desperation. Ooh, catches him. And cat no deep. Does it work like that? You live and learn.
Exactly. Oh, the 2D clip. Smudge your head, fake the burst. Indeed.
Man. That was... That DP to beat out the Heavenly Podbuster attempt, that was godlike. Gotta give it to Scripter.
Yeah. I thought this playstyle would kind of suffer a little bit going up against armor and command grabs, but Script is making it work.
Yeah. With the amount of time he basically sunk into this game, I'm sure that in theory he's ready practically for each and every situation. So you really have to get into his head as much as he gets into yours. Ooh, catches with 2k 2D with a beautiful jump dust combo. Wow. With set point for Team Ukraine and the tournament point. Will he seal the deal here? Okay. Does not confirm the 6S counter hit. Gets clipped by the armor. Ooh, clash of DP into the butt. Into the reset of situation. What do we have here? Lives the throw. Intimidation throw. Very beautiful pickup of 2k after jump dust. Near to the ground, we have the grab. Never mind.
Yeah, back throw.
Counter.
Script was getting a little bit too eager with finishing this round. Now we just got to get out of the corner. Dust? Ooh, don't know if that was the... That might have been an execution error.
Matty does not give up. He still stands as a strong iron door.
That was
However,
sick shimmy. Sick. It was so subtle,
Yeah.
knowing the range of Potbuster. Clean stuff.
One
Script
try,
up.
what a desperate Podbuster into feint, into Tyrant Wraith. With just a little bit of Potemkin's health remaining. What?
Oh my. That was the sickest. JK? Oh, not like this. There's no way, right? There is no shot it's gonna happen. It's
Just
actually gonna
one
happen.
more of those. And with that, Team Ukraine, мої кабанчики, they take this very furious. I don't even know how to call it. What to call it?
Berserking Matty just finally has been stopped right before.
Just in general, this whole battle, all of the sets and all of the players, they showcased some very, very awesome gameplay, sick combo setup. So huge props to Team Ireland, who were a very strong opponent for Team Ukraine. And yeah, I'm very happy for our guys. Huge wins, congratulations. So yeah, clap for you guys, from me.
Very, very strong fight from Ireland indeed. Before we will have a small commentators change, I believe. I want to announce our small patch. We will continue as normal with the France versus Romania match. But after that, and for the rest of this week, we decided to move the FT3, the first of three, down to first of two. Because, it looks like if we wouldn't change anything, we would sit here every day until like 1 or 2 a.m., which is a bit too long. And yeah. So France versus Romania still as planned, but the losers versus losers match after that will already be first to two. And yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds logical to me. Okay, guys, I think I am going to be signing off with that. Thank you very much for having me and for this opportunity to represent our community. It's been a pleasure to commentate with you guys. And yeah, once again, huge shout outs to all the players. And yeah, I believe you do have a replacement for me for the remaining of matches, right?
Yeah, that's correct. We will have Mastodon from Sweden, also a not uncommon face in the Guilty Gear scene. The Scandinavian community especially should know him really well. And since he was also at UFA, where I explored Paris together with him and a few other friends. And yeah, in general, Mastodon comes around a lot, so...
Beautiful. Then I'll be going back to just to the chat room and spectating seat. So yeah, once again, thanks a lot for the opportunity and having me, and have very good matches, guys. Cheers.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
And see you back on the weekend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So let me inform the restreams as well. Because they obviously didn't hear me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, they started. Oh, but they know it's first to two, right?
No, that's still possible.
Oh, okay. I'll commentate until Acidon gets here.
Yeah, I will try to be for the restreamers.
Quillu's still in the pot, so Quillu. Oh my! How do you do that? With Potbuster, PRC didn't move an inch and just did Potbuster again, and it was in range. That was nasty.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, how's it going, dude?
Oh, good, man. I've been sitting through this. I was wondering why didn't I get my ping? And then I just checked the matches, and it's like, oh, damn, it's like halfway through. But here we are, Romania, France. Exciting matches, because Romania is definitely a sleeper country within the Guilty Gear community. But France, as we all know, definitely is not a sleeper community. crazy players all around, and honestly one of the best regions in Europe. But I think if any country can do it, I think Romania definitely has a chance.
Let's see, all PRC on PRC. I like that. Committed to the punches. It is pot. Have to be careful with armor, but I don't think Krilu at that range would have went for it. Probably looking for a grab or heat knuckle read.
Absolutely. Like little air-to-air corner position, of course, for May. Definitely where you want to be, but if there's any hero champion character in this game that can get out, is definitely Potemkin. Whoa, I like that. Tap does. Check the old man reaction. Hits them through the wall. Positive bonus. I mean, looking really good here for May, C4.
Indeed. Oh, nice check. No escape. That 5k is so active, being able to stop people backdashing. Good check. Oh, speaking of, 2k of the cells to the backdash. Day Dynamite getting in there, 5p. Yeah, those. Oh, got punished anyway. We'll counter hit instead.
Ooh, just went for the command grab, I think, but not enough Potemkin HP. We all know how that fares always. There's a sliver of health, and Day Dynamic gets it with a 5p 1-0 up.
Not bad.
Yeah. This will be extra hard for Romania, I think, as the French players are extremely active and have a lot of accomplishments under their belt. Like Krilu, for example, like won multiple online brackets, has top 8s in majors multiple times as well. Like Krilu is really, really strong, and the others are as well.
For sure. Ooh, I thought Palachu isn't playing for the French team actually, but we still have a crazy lineup. We have Creo, Neos, Curb, and Dazin. Definitely old, and I'm not old definitely, but like very old players within the Guilty Gear scene have been grinding forever, and we all know everyone's names for sure.
It does in one mix-up in 2023, for example. Like a very strong win that I think a lot of people remember who watched back then as well.
Yeah, that was against the. That was when Skill was playing. Beat Tiger Pop.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
That's a throwback and a half.
Yeah.
Skill, Tiger Pop, and Duke, the pop from Italy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's oh my days, man. How do you remember that? I can barely remember last year. That's a throwback.
I remember commentating it, so it's burnt his
Fair enough.
memory.
That helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was starting playing Guilty Gear like at the end of season 1, so.
Oh yeah, Retsu's right. Pattern Grand Finals. Yep, that was a hard tournament to win.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right back at it, 1-0 on Day Dynamics side, and definitely we're seeing a bit of the same start right here, just back and forth trying to slug it out, and definitely two characters are more than able to. Here we go, start a pot 50-50s. Oh my goodness, relentless offense right here, C4.
Yeah, this is kind of how I always think pot should play, ideally, is that your opponent's so scared of the throw, every frame jump's just gonna hit. Like eventually you're gonna be, I don't wanna be -10 anymore. Like I'm just bored. I wanna hold up, I'm gonna FD, I'm gonna try an IBFD, and if you haven't got burst, eventually you have to hold up. And pot players will have the manual frame traps.
I mean, just like the small walk forward is so scary to hold every time. It's being scary to hold, like this may come, it's going to be a fair amount of damage and Potemkin positive bonus as well. But we all know Potemkin with 50 tension is a whole other beast, especially these. Like Hammerfall into 50-50, like PRC, is just a crazy tool to have. Like in general, especially in a player like Kryu's hands.
Rev's building up slightly. Overhead kiss. Early RC, probably PRC in it just in case it whiffs. But either way, gets the combo afterwards. And Krilu didn't decide to burst there. Actually wanted to hold on to it for this final round.
In BRC, the flex shield, you have a lot of things to... Like, burst is pretty important against May, especially when you deplete May's burst like that, so you're on the offense and in the advantage right now. 50-50 already. Oh, no old man reactions for Day Dynamic, but still PRC hitting the Potemkin Buster. 50% HP, you're already on your last third. Let's see. Here we go. Might be changing completely.
Yeah, the tables might be turning. In comes Yamada. Really with the tension though, so can escape with invincibility if wants to. No, wants to hold on to it instead. Gets a back throw for the trouble. Oh my, what a way. What a way for it to go. Back throw into command grab. Didn't even spend the tension that they had.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, keep it simple. You still have tension if you whiff your Potemkin Buster to keep it, you know, keep it safe. You have your Heat Knuckle to bring your opponent to the ground, and with yet another 50-50, just close out the game if needed. So like, you had so many options to go for. Even if you whiff that Potemkin Buster and Kryu, just instead of just holding that, you know, you just got hit instead.
Yeah, I mean, especially with pot, it's really nice to have the whoopsie RCs.
Yeah,
where it's
for
like,
sure.
oh, this whiffed, cool, don't worry. And especially when you have more meter than your opponent. That's when it's like, like you said, Heat Knuckle is like, well, now I get to go again, literally, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, they dynamic is... I love that. I love May's voice lines. Very, very good. It just wakes you up at least. That's something.
That's a good game.
I do notice.
Put that as your alarm clock, and I'm sure you wake up.
Oh my god!
Yeah, instantly.
Swearing off commentary for life. With the risk of just hearing May's voice lines in my ear.
Dodging out of reflex, out of the bed, falling on the ground.
Ooh, and I think really wasn't happy about that last round because it was a perfect Dynamite side. Gold burst. Nice flick on the beach ball.
Like that, just holding down back and waiting for May to do something. Because you have all the space in the world, but now the tables have turned yet again to the corner position for Kryu. Oh my god, just a throw. Keep it classic. Side switch though, blocked by Kryu, and now right back to neutral. Meter looking fairly similar. Burst on Kryu's side. Oh my god, this is gonna be massive. But if that was the Aegis, that's a combo and a half. But oh shit, I thought it was the match, but no, just one round apiece.
Everything to play for. Yeah, started the attacks, especially with the fake dolphin. Really goes for the burst. Oh no. I kind of like this. Hold on to the bar. You've got poor man stun dipper, just in case.
That's true.
Don't.
Oh my god. Yo! Wait. That was so incredible. Like, just holding Kryu in the corner like that. Oh my goodness. I didn't even spend a meter on that air-to-air JP. Just stay down. I ain't done with you. You ain't getting the wall right.
Yeah, again, I think it's the situation where it's like, if you have 50 tension and your opponent doesn't, you can afford to make mistakes. But I think they just didn't put themselves in a situation to overextend, right? I think the combo prior to the jab and the dust was, I think, even 5k there, but they was like, but if I miss this 5k, I could get back thrown into the incident, and I don't want that. So they just went, I'm just going to stand here, wait, and kind of stay at a range where I'm outside of Potbuster range, and I can react if you do anything with armor.
That is 100% true. I like this back and forth in the mid screen, and even though it seems like one of these players are being in the corner, the tables can turn just immediately, because we've seen one or more back turns, but not this time. Aegis comes out, and this is the combo to end all combos, but Japanese got saving May.
Can you get in? PRC, that works. Counter hit and the slowdown made it confirmable, but 5P had all the HP to risk it for the biscuit. And Kryu only needs one more to make this 2-2.
Okay, positive bonus. Looking kind of decent on meter. Gonna get that burst back. Very nice, JH. Catch that slide hit. What a daring bait, and it pays off. Good stuff. Simple super through the wall, and you're one situation away from loss. Never mind.
Sick.
Speaking of situations, Potemkin can be putting in situations all the time.
True. Not today, though. OTG. Oh, okay. It's the P afterwards, but interesting burst from Kryu. We've seen Kryu be very passive with the burst and be like, it's not worth doing it this round. I'll save it for the last. But now they might not get an opportunity to burst, depending on how this game goes.
very ready. I like how Creel plants his legs. Definitely like ready for the 6P, ready for the 5P. My corner unfortunately whiffs the blue wild assault. I like the Dynamic's defense, and now you're just out. Corner position for the Dynamic May is definitely... We've seen more success for David Dynamic keeping Creo in the corner than the other way around, but still, don't count Potemkin out just yet.
Big damage even for Potemkin, but at least, like you said, it's going to go back to mid-screen, so you can't count Krilu out because they're got the momentum. Is that dead? Oh my gosh, that's dead. Clean stuff.
Yeah, I love those combos. I was just about to say, like, my guilty pleasure is just watching Potemkin combos, because even after they got changed for season 4, they're still kind of cool. And seeing players like Andros, Creo, and then also Maddie just pulling those loops off, especially in the corner, kind of sick. It's just like jingling keys in front of me, but like I'm an easy to please person. Like, what can I say?
I'm not gonna lie. I like the wallband stuff. I like
Yeah.
wallband combos and Soul. Pot and Soul have some sick wallband combos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm with you on that.
I'm not even gonna lie. Just seeing Leo's loops like 2S5H, that also like fires some neurons in my brain.
The ping pong loops, they're pretty fun. It's the only reason I don't get as much excitement is because they're easy to do. But I know the pot ones and the Soul ones are difficult.
Yeah, with the new fluff near bones.
Arriba. Oh, a hero burst from Krilu. It might work though. He does enough damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if anyone, then Potemkin definitely can make it work. Just takes a throw combo and wait, that's the wall break. Wait, no way, that's just a kill. Oh my god, the awareness of the combo was kind of nuts.
Nice
no
micro
wall,
adjustments.
but no wall bounce, so you know, a few points
off. I'm joking, Dave. Don't worry. Get a W. Don't try and impress me and Matt. Don't worry about it. Fight for your country, not the commentators. Clean 50% so far. Oh, Krilu gets a 6P anti-air. No Garuda this time, just walk up 5K.
Scary situation. Both meter looking kind of similar on both sides, and JH finally finding the counter hit Dynamic in the corner. Very similar situation as we've seen here. Deja vu right here, C4, as we keep the offense going. But the back throw instead yet again.
Gets the reversal burst, so it's the gold one. Here comes the Aegis Reflector. Heat Knuckle. Oh, you bet. Oh, what a throw from Day Dynamite. But you can't fight because you're in the Aegis and you're still alive. What?
It's too close for me.
Can't talk.
Stay hydrated. Hydrate, C4. Hydrate.
Okay, look, I got you. Okay, I'm back.
Let's go.
Garuda. Oh, I need more hydration. That's too much fire.
Ooh, bars.
Don't get cooked, mate.
Yo, that's the most instant curse I've seen in a while, man. Fitty for the game. Oh, no burst. Nah, just to guarantee the kill. Crazy. The Aegis too to finish it off. I still 2 apiece. Oh my goodness, we're still going. Woof.
Down.
Oh no, that was GG's. Never mind.
Yeah, that was that 3-2? It was 2-2 before, wasn't it?
Yeah, apparently.
The players will know, at least.
Yeah, both of them said GG's in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Little fun fact I just realized. Day Dynamic, according to Puddle Farm, is my highest victory ever.
Ooh.
Only took 9 matches to win once.
Those numbers show progress.
I mean, it just shows that I would get absolutely washed in this event. But that's why I'm sitting on the other side of the screen.
Doing the most important job, organization.
Trash talking the players.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's just payment for the event.
True.
Like free for all talk.
Alright, I'm gonna be off. Hopefully, I can watch some matches in the next few days. Was it a 5-day event? No, something like that, isn't it?
The entire week, yeah. So
Yeah, entire week.
Like we are playing all the round ones basically until Friday. So it's always like winners round 1 and losers round 1.
Mhm.
And then the weekend will basically be filled with the remaining matches, thus deciding who proceeds all on the weekend to keep it as exciting as possible.
Mm.
Awesome. Yeah, I've got to go away for the weekend, but I'll try my best to stay tuned, cheer on Team UK. Obviously, I have to do that. Yeah, I want to.
UK will be crazy. I mean, we have Tiger Pop, we have Pretcho, we have Nagore Luki, we have Creo Phantasm, and
Gideon.
oh yeah, Gideon the Great, of course.
Yes,
the
Gideon the Great.
member, yeah.
Indeed. But yeah, thank you for letting me jump on, Pixel, for all your hard work. God
pleasure.
bless you.
Me too.
And Mastodon, I know we didn't get to commentate too much together, but it was a pleasure commentating you
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
Man.
Likewise.
Cool. All right, guys, take it easy. See you later.
Deuces. See ya.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
What is engulfed prayer?
Do you? Oh, I got multiple pings. Let me check all of them. What the heck is engulfed prayer?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Is that a stage?
Oh, I don't know the stage names, but they're real names. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it can be laggy for some setups, and I don't want to.
It's that one.
Yeah, I won't take that. I didn't know that was its name. For me, it's just beach.
Yeah, exactly. I just called like Abba stage because that's
Or lagoon or something like that. So,
the lagoon.
a lagoon. It's so blue as well. Like some characters have like in the character outfit. This would take like a blue one, and they have like a turquoise outfit. You can't see them. It's insane. Like the May blue outfit like blends in with the background so well.
I think doesn't Eno have like a super light blue outfit as well?
I mean the guitar helps so well.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I guess I'll keep commentating from here. So pleasure to do it with you, Mastodon.
Yeah, likewise. Let's go. Finally reunited.
So we have Neos next, as it seems, if I read that correctly.
Duel 1.
Oh my god, how many Potemkins have we had up until now? It's like third one, right?
It's a good character.
It is a good character, you're not wrong at all. So this is Brogdon, exactly, aka DRC Crazy Weed, aka Young Potemkin main.
With the name mix-ups here. But yeah, Neos also extremely strong player. Top player fast for sure.
Absolutely.
Also active since season 1 and also I think top 8 of Brussels last weekend, I think.
Yes, got 4th because lost against Patachu and Patachu lost against. It was somewhere like that. Yeah, 4th exactly. Look at that. Yeah, it was a crazy one. So close versus Patachu as well, but unfortunately, France had to do a team kill. Yeah, no, for sure not.
Straight into the next Potemkin Buster here. Leo will have to work well here with his swords and his 2D, and there is one good range on his area move, of course. Putting out the burst here to get out of that corner, I guess, is very important.
Oh, no. Puts his life on the line and it actually pays off. Fat counter hit from the 5H as well. Now you're putting a Leo blended, but unfortunately mistimed it. I think I still with his corner, back to the corner as well. Okay, man.
Spacing, but that trade going in Pot's favor is very unfortunate for Neos. Oh, the double back there from Potemkin. Good mashup here. The Abaro from... Oh, very strong indeed. Oh, that backdash was...
Always have to watch out for the DP.
Yeah. And it's maybe reactable for some players.
I think especially if you have a flash kick, right? You don't really have to input the whole DP motion. You just have one button to press.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like, for some players. It depends, like obviously if you're like 40, it gets harder. But I mean, Leo makes it a bit easier, for sure. Good earth here. That could potentially be it. Yes, it is. Yeah, the flash kick is, I would say, the best DP to counter on reaction, honestly.
Like, thinking back on it, like the fact that HDP was also invulnerable kind of seems crazy in hindsight.
Yeah.
Like, you just have your win condition off of like one good guess.
Like, especially if you consider that DPRC was a thing.
Yeah, true.
I'm so glad they removed that. It made a lot of players really frustrated. Yeah. Like, take a very good Sol or Leo player from now and teleport them back 2 years. They would rip. Especially how strong Leo and Sol were back then.
Yep, for sure.
And we learned a lot of new stuff along the way as well, so... I guess they wouldn't have Vital Sword anymore, which was also a little bit...
It's interesting that Leo has just consistently stayed top 5 probably throughout every single patch, which is just the most consistent character other than maybe Nagoriyuki or like Mei or maybe Sol, but even then Leo has just been top 3, top 4, just like so many players showcasing the strength and especially Neos throughout the patches, and even with the mini reworks, it's kind of crazy to see how well adapted this player is as well.
They're even considering that there were like 1 or 2 patches where Leo players were dooming like crazy, and then like 1 week later they were like, oh, it still works, I guess. So, I
remember
pulling ahead here.
Absolutely. But don't count Crazy Weed out just yet. But yeah, for sure, Neos is definitely dictating the pace, especially with that 50 tension. Uses all of that 100 immediately. A little bit of a reaction check, goes for the low immediately. Dash cancels. Oh, the meaty run through leading to a combo. Very, very fancy.
Good mix here. Oh, that was a bit scared here. So I think they could have used that. Good jump, like that was a hard read here. Yeah, for sure, like this will be an uphill battle for Romania the entire way. I mean, the lineup from France here is extremely stacked, and I mean, Romania is like, I mean, people will probably underestimate them because it's not like a country you hear a lot about, like not about like not in the news, not in the esports scene, not like in music or something. But they're still loving the game and working hard on it, so.
Just reading the player names in Romania is like we've all heard about these players. They've been part of top base, they've been part of tournaments across Europe, both online and offline, like They Dynamic, Bogdan, Lucky, and Just if people know, they know, and these aren't like any sort of players, especially like this. Charge us, Antia.
That's fucking
Get your ass on the ground.
Yeah, especially Justa is probably the most well-known player from Romania, I would say. But a lot of people just don't know he's from Romania, so.
Good stuff. Especially since this just combo is gonna lead to death. Through the wall, I love that move as well. The super is probably one of my favorites. Just quick and easy, through the wall, shotgun shot.
Leo also just has good tools to open up the champion. And he has the health to endure long enough to get his chance as well.
Not if Brogdon keeps playing like this. Nicely the IV. Just to get the punish as well.
So like most of the cast would be dead by now. That's the thing.
But Leo ain't most of the cast. Uh-oh, is this the incident? I think we still has
He has a
potential.
lot of resources though, yeah. Oh, very patient here from Eos. He knows exactly. That is the experience of play here. Yo, nice XP.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Keeps the corner.
Reset.
50-50.
Oh, that wasn't dropped. Wow. Marcel is Romanian. But Marcel, like, is not from this world. How can she be Romanian? It's an anime in a fantasy world where they're eating monsters in a dungeon.
Oh, I like that. Catching backdash. Overhead. Quick combo. 3 hits. Through the wall. Hard knockdown. A fair amount of HP as well. Positive bonus for Leo looking kind of juicy and instantly counter hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brogdon, please.
He got just super mid. Like, even on offense, Neos was very patient.
Absolutely.
Yep. Degnut and Yoko, both extremely huge Dungeon Meshi lovers, I know that. You should talk to each other. I think you, I mean, you could fill the entire evening together if you wanted to. Elves are Romanian. Huh?
Little known fact, I guess, yeah.
In my head, elves always were French, honestly. Kinda.
But Marcel is technically a half-elf though, right?
Spoilers. Hello, not everybody read the manga.
Oh shit, that's the manga. Oops.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi chat.
Are you at Dex local? Alright. Yoko, that doesn't count. You're at every local. Like... Come on.
Oh my god, yeah, thank god. I 100% thought that was already in the anime, but
I'm
moving
not
on.
sure, honestly. That's the problem. If you consume both the media, then I keep my mouth shut even more because I
That is
keep
fair enough.
forgetting, like, did I know this from the source? Did I know this from the anime? So, yeah. Has intense Marcel fallen Yuri at the end? That's bait. I guess. Get your ass over here. Okay, who will we get next? I do see a Johnny.
Oh, that's Curb then, Eva Curb.
Yeah, I think so as well. Curb as well. I mean, Orochi is vouching for Curb being the best Johnny in Europe. Together with Sobita from Ukraine, probably.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. And I think Curb also was very successful at online tournaments. So
Oh yeah,
we won a bunch
definitely.
of them as well, yeah.
But it's gonna be Eva Curb versus Lackey. I think another May player, but I haven't heard the name Lackey in so long. It's been a hot minute, but I'm happy.
I know Lecky from somewhere. Damn. Yeah, like as you said before, you heard these names before, but sometimes it's hard to put your finger on it. Yeah. I'm sure I saw Lecky somewhere. Maybe at UFA? I'm not sure right now. Can some Romanians shine in? Mods? Get a job? I mean, Raz, you are not the person who can tell people to get a job.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
The soul, like almost level 8k. Hello, get a job.
Lecky abandoned the Netherlands to Romania. I mean, it's his birthright, right? Literally.
I do like that. It's been a while. I remember I've definitely played sets against Lackey in tournaments way back when I played tournaments regularly. But ever since then, I haven't seen Lackey's name pop up that often. But just lately, I've seen Lackey in different servers, and now, of course, representing Romania in the Nations Cup. But Eva Curb, definitely a very big wall to get over.
Curb. I wouldn't want to go up against this.
No,
But
for sure not.
he's definitely a much better player than me, so much more hope here for them than for me. Oh, the cards back to back.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, no, the wall was a bit far away. Small Fetch is still alive and definitely May can kill from one hit here. Just needs to get it in, but
Wow.
it's 6p.
As I said earlier, I'm glad I'm on the other side of the gameplay.
Urusai! Nice double overhead here. Kirk can extend the burst here quite clearly. Because he for sure will get it back. Doom to lose this round.
Oof.
Does this kill though?
I don't think so. May has got some pretty good guts. Oh my god, just turbo dashes into the ground. I like that.
Like it looked like Kirk was like in the first frame animation of his throw, but it didn't reach. But couldn't save in the range of like his throw. Or did I see that wrong? We closed it out though. You beat Lucky, Yoko. Damn. Damn. I'm impressed. Why are you not playing for Team Germany then?
Wait, who do we have in Germany? I forgot. It's Changbadong, right?
Yeah, Kang, obviously one of the best Vikings in the world, like top 5 Vikings probably. We have Engel Midawutsi, a Leo player as well. We have Shinky, one of the Zato bastions. And we also have Nayudu, very good Aska player who proved a lot in the last half year.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. That's the classic Uzi, Shinky and Shang.
Yeah.
Crazy good players in the new that I've definitely heard about the name.
And we also have a Swift round, but let's okay this much for now.
Oh, for sure.
Again, good moves here from Curb. Taking the hard knockdown, obviously, to continue the pressure after the wall break. With a positive bonus here with the 10% damage boost and crazy attention gain, but Lucky finds a way out. Very important here. But needs to get in somehow. Good Mistrunner here to keep the distance.
I like
Very
that.
good at him.
Woo! Unlucky with a little mix. I like that. I got same side just to finish it off. That was the 50-50 for the game. Good call out on the jump as well. Seeing the curve just faded forward with the Mistfinder, maybe looking for a PRC cancel just to get in themselves. And over in the corner, Lackey on the offense plus frames. Nice little cancel with the BRC. Managed to get almost opens them up.
It was a bit risky, but the reward is clear. And again, he has hard knockdown. It's a bit unfortunate that every time Lucky does get in, he's just too far away from the wall to really capitalize on it. Again, not close enough to the wall to get the bounce. But finally! Very important for Lucky. Quite possibly his first match on the board. Needs to close it out. This could be it. Doesn't go through the wall. That's okay.
No! I like that, using Orange Wild Assault just to get out of the burst range, but no. 6 feet.
Spending 100 meter and the Wild Assault to then still leave the route. That hurts mentally as well, because now this is where the chill starts, right?
Absolutely. Just having the endurance as well to keep going, both of these players. It's definitely a skill in sets and matches this long. But now Curb definitely has the edge over here. He goes for the overheads, RC to cover that up. Oh, doesn't go for the full combo at all, but quick throw into the RC, just going to finish it off in 2-0 on the scoreboard for Curb.
Yeah. With that 50 meter, the throw is really safe. Like, even if it doesn't connect, you can just fast FC and
Yep.
still get something out because of the slowdown. But Lecky definitely like saw a glimpse of a chance here, because he was really close to take it, and that's got to be a motivator at least to not give
For
up.
sure. But maybe Curb just is finding the momentum 2 games in. Maybe the third game. We'll see how it goes. I definitely think, as you said, it can go either way. Both of these players are definitely motivated to win for their country, and we just have to see.
Although, of course, the reverse sweep is a much taller order on top of that. Because now you have to win like 3 times in a row and catch the adaptations of the opponent as well. All these traits going in Curb's favor also is very unfortunate for Lecky. The card lady just laying on the ground there. Really big threat. And that's also the classic Johnny Leeds. You throw out the deal and then just go for the throw.
Looks over this time, but John is still positive. Plus rings, but whiffs the misfire. Unfortunately, now the back throw incident. May is definitely a character that can make it work, especially with that deadly 5H. Super, definitely. Fat damage, hard knockdown, positive bonus. This could definitely be the comeback that Lecky needs this round.
And he just smashes out, going with the safe route. He had enough health to risk that and also the burst to boot. Again, like these conversions are just not cheap. Getting in, but then there's the red queen for May.
Fair amount of damage. This is the 50-50. Ooh, just missed times that. Could have been very deadly.
That was the last frame of the defense shield for sure.
Okay, Lecky. Let me see it work.
Okay.
What a call out.
Curb knows the matchup really well. Like for some time there were so many Mays running around. I think he leapt this to death.
That is fair enough. I could definitely see that.
Especially when May was super strong for a few patches. Like the top players had to lap that matchup really well. So they know where the gaps are. 3-0 here for Curb. Very, very strong. That is the second win for the French team right now. Let's, like, where's the list for the matches? Around here.
Dasin versus Justa. This is going to be a match and a half.
Ooh, that will be a hype one. Yeah. Like, Justa probably the strongest player here in the, in the team of Romania. Also going to all the majors, like a lot of majors at least in Europe. And Dacian obviously as well. Staple in the top brackets of French tournaments. And everybody, like, if you want to see them live, come to EVO this year in October, I think it was.
Yep, exactly.
In Nice, finally EVO coming to Europe. I
So
hope
happy.
to see everybody there, like I hope everybody just comes. And after that we can jump into the Mediterranean Sea, have a nice bath.
Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, I think in October in South France it should still be warm enough. Maybe. Like the sea doesn't cool down as fast. Ooh, Wild Tide with a raid. Hello, I hope you had a very nice run today. I think it was beginner's bracket today, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I hope you had a very nice tournament today. And thank you for the raid. Welcome.
October in France is cold, but South France though in Nice. How about that?
Depends. Like South France, nah, it should be okay, right? Like especially with global warming.
Yeah, we're trusting global warming to get that for us.
20-ish. That's very nice weather to take a bath, no?
Yeah,
you don't
depends.
soak that, I mean, if you swim a bit and not just soak, that should be okay. You're French and you're telling us it's shitty? But what you underestimate is that we in the more northern countries are used to much more coldness. So for us it's warm.
Yeah, like the 20-something degrees is like at least decent to swim. I remember I was in Croatia and swimming, and one day was like kind of rainy, and it was still summer, but 20 something degrees, and I think me and my family were amongst the few ones on the whole beach. We were like, yeah, this is kind of fine. There's no worries about that.
And my brother, like in the town where he's in, there's a tradition after New Year's Eve, like after midnight, you take an ice bath in the local bay. So they just shoot a bunch of rockets in the air and then jump into the ice. Okay, Dacian on the Happy Chaos here. Going through the wall, and I know the French people love the Happy Chaos. And every time in the local events, then the Super, we get this Ukra.
Absolutely, the classic. And not only Dueling, we got that with Tiger Pop as well. But on the screen, Dueling and Tiger or they both have very different playstyles in general. Dueling is more in favor of the run and gun classic Season 1 Happy Chaos.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it fares against Axel in general, because I'm not that familiar with how Axel works against most characters.
I mean, Axel from the start of here wasn't the most popular character, so he's one of the most rare matchups you would see.
Offensive burst just to get Axel in the corner, and here we see classic full screen gunning, blocks the tap dust, but still has the shot to cover that for plus frame. Nice little burst, but we'll see.
Very advantageous state for Happy Chaos with the lead scan weapon. But Justa finds a way here with the command set, and now with Dacian in the corner, this could be very well it, and it is indeed.
Alright. See, Justa makes some magic. Nice little trade. Maybe that's what Dacian needs, but no. Justa's there for the full combo. That's a fair amount of damage. I like the bounces as well. Good stuff. 6k to finish it off. Positive bonus.
Tomato just flipping after the dash. And the X-Bomber to finish it all. First point here on the board for Justa. Very important victory for Romania indeed.
Absolutely it is. Because up until now, France has won all 3 of their sets. Not 100% convincingly, but fairly with confidence. And Justa is definitely the person to bring it back. But against Dacian, we'll see. Hey, 1-0 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, if we get a Matty situation here, I wouldn't be surprised if Justa would be the one in that situation. Let's see how this plays out. Dacian definitely somebody who can adjust very well to his opponents. First here on Axel now. Gets hit! With that, Dacian can start his game plan. So here very defensive now, has to find the one opening. Bullet's nearly empty, just one bullet has to reload. Yeah, and Justa knows that was his time, and he finds the opening. Good observation here on the resources on the chaos. He has to reload every single bullet here. Concentration empty now as well. Yeah.
Nice, I like that run-up freeze frame from the Red Bull drinking, concentration full. I like the resource management. You saw the meter was very aware of like almost running out, just running in to gain that last bit of meter, drinking the Red Bull and just finishing it off. Really, really skillful from Dacian.
He knew exactly that Justa was just waiting for that empty concentration. Basically used his resource as a bait. This pretty chest right here. I will get the...
This looks like an uphill battle, but Justa might just be able to do it. Full concentration on Dacian's side. Full screen Rensons. Oh, just waits for the reticle to zoom in on Axel and fires the shot twice just to finish it off. I like that, I like that. Just a little bit of patience to get that reticle to lock in, the aimbot, you know?
Yeah. Like the end animation of the whiffed command grab is just so long. He can take all the time to zoom in. But it's like very close. Like, I mean, obviously, like
Duel 1.
Darcy and just these last 2 rounds was really strong. But it's 1-1. Let's go back.
You know what to say, the ball is round, anything can happen, especially between players of this caliber. Let's call up in the 6K just to keep Dustin full screen, but maybe that's exactly where he wants to be. Slowly inching their way to the corner, but Dustin just takes it back.
Very patient here, indeed. Just start dancing around these crosshairs. Not falling for it. Good instant block here. Ah, really got in here. Close to distance. The 5D being comboable kind of really down. Rainwater here was, I think.
The situation is completely reversed between these two players. Keeps Snail safe by using RC. Whoa, fat count here. This is going to be a fair amount of damage. No, unfortunately drops it. Bossing just takes it back. Our knockdown here, Pixel. This could happen. This could make or become magic.
That looked like just flew back much further than he expected to. So the X-Bomber went completely into the void. And now the pressure again from Happy Chaos. Very classic, good frame trap here, but not using the counter hit, and now just smells his opportunity. First burnt here from Darcy.
Woo!
Slow overhead.
Tries to go for a cheeky curse. Doesn't manage to get it with the command grab, making it before the curse hitting Axel. And then nice offers from from Just as well. Orange Wallace just to keep the corner position as well, Pixel.
Ronaldo to stagger pressure here and hitting him with the but that is definitely the double Axel bomber combo.
My god.
Very
2-1!
That was perfect actually, wow. Clean. Just carrying the weight of an entire nation on his shoulders here. This turns out to be extremely interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I feared for Romania to get completely swept here by France, but Romania is putting up a fierce fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got 2 Mays, 1 Axel, and 1 Potemkin against the might of France. I think definitely, as I said before, if there's any nation that could go up against France, maybe except the UK and Spain, Romania is deceptively strong. And I definitely like the show that Justice is putting on here, but now Dustin is just back in his element and finally getting a hit. Critical on Axel, still just going for it, positive concentration, still from a super. And look at that, you can't move anywhere!
That stage is really oppressive here for the Chaos. When you just have all the resources up. Wow, that throw was... I don't know if that was a hard read, but if that was a reaction, that would have been crazy.
All the time in the world after that PRC. Ray Axe to the tap dust, finally. Was face off with the gun whip. Nice reload, I like the finding the space just to reload here, but now Justice smells blood and looks for a comeback right here.
No. The burst gone for nothing and he even found. Was that a misclick? That was a really weird road dash, right? After the dash over Axel?
I genuinely don't know. Maybe that was the... Maybe needed some space for resource management. But I'm really not sure about that.
The long foot here from the Axel 5K.
No resources on Dustin's side, has to find some space to reload, manages 1 bullet. Oh, come on, grab instant overhead, BRC cancel. This is going to be a fair amount of damage as well, and into a really good position for Justo.
Very cute combo here, dry there. First state is on though now. Very risky dash it, but gets it just in time, and he goes through with a super here. That hurts. Right now, that's it. Just has 2-1 ahead. Last life here potentially for Dacian.
That is true.
Avoids the command grab, barely. Really steady right now.
Ooh, nice use of 50 tension. Has that slowdown on the concentration. Nice call out by Juster. No, get a go burst. Dusty, what's going on?
What defense though? Oh my god. Did I see 3 with Gold Burst in a top player matchup in one series?
Aye, aye, aye.
Wow. Very well done here by Juster. Damn.
That was a hype set. I did like that a lot.
Yeah, that was. I mean, nothing you see too often. See, that's the beauty with the nation format, right? You get to see matches between players that under normal circumstances don't meet too often.
That is true, actually.
So for that was the 3rd blind pick matchup, right?
Yes, I think so. No, that was the 4th one. That's the whole round.
All right, yeah. So now we will switch to winner stays on, which means that Juster will stay on. And now... Oh, Dynamic just joined.
The team kill. Dynamic versus
Orochi
Juster.
is writing something. Let's see what Orochi is writing.
Orochi even. Welcome.
Orochi is the captain for the French team.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And also the substitute, but... Yeah. That was kinda laggy, not gonna lie. Okay, Juster and Dustin had a bit lags between each other, it seems. Romania is quite far away from France. They are still... they didn't write yet, it seems. I don't know what the confusion is right now. Maybe they are still strategizing. Yeah, I think they're still discussing. Yeah, but if I recall correctly, we are currently in a 3-1 situation for France, right? So
Yes.
Romania lost 3 lives, so it's 5 lives against 7. So definitely a bit of an uphill battle here. And
for sure.
the big question is, can just turn it around? Not by himself, I would say. So someone of the other 3 players definitely has to step up. And we do get Crazy Wheat. Okay.
But I do have to say, Axel is one of the few characters that has consistently been doing well into Leo. And we've seen that Justa can beat Dasin. Even though it was very much back and forth, that is still very possible for Romania.
So you think like Justa will be like always the last bastion?
I don't know, we'll see. But we've seen both Dynamic and Lackey like creating a pretty big or a pretty good show of their own. But we'll see. I genuinely believe in Romania that they can turn it around.
Yeah, definitely. Like probably they will play it to avoid Justa's bad matchups and send him in when they know he can win the best.
Oh yeah, the only way to handle Potemkin's JD is reversal super of your own.
Yeah, the butt slam with the like extremely disjointed hit drops.
Legends say that you can't 6-speed with certain characters, but I don't believe those.
I did recently with Geo, which is normally not possible. Like,
Oh my god, wait, what?
I just hit the right angle somehow in the corner. I was just as surprised. I didn't confirm out of it because I didn't think it would work.
That's 100% fair enough. Like the use of blue well is all 50-50. Curb still blocking, and what an Alvare goes for the far slash. Counter hit, but not too much reward. But maybe off of this, goes for the PRC just to extend the combo. Positive bonus could be very good in neutral against Potemkin, especially when you're this close to both 50 burst and 50 tension.
Back enter Kai. But this flies right over it. It still looms there. And it catches Johnny. Curb got carried away.
Oh my god. The damage for the greed.
Yeah. I mean, he nearly got away with it. If he would have gotten the wall break fast enough, it would have been enough. Yeah, but it still is enough.
Something that I think is really cool that I see a lot of good Johnnies do is like you have the card out, and most players would assume that, oh, this person is just going to go for another 50-50. But I love how Curb just like took a bit of more space by like either tossing another card or just dashing up for another tricky 50-50. But you don't immediately have to go for the high-low. It's always something you have to be thinking about for the next layer and the layer after that, and so on and so forth.
Like most of the time, the opponent will be blocking anyways because they are thinking higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, and then just nothing comes. You just gave up a bunch of space for nothing.
Exactly.
Basically makes it not a 50-50, but 30-30, 30-30, 30-30, 33-33.
Exactly. It could be anything, like even a grab to the reset of card, but now especially look at this big combo. Not gonna go for a wall break, nice backdash, but it's still anyone's game at this point. Oh, never mind. As soon as I say that.
Still alive though? Never mind. Left to the face. Sorry, competitive curse. I always do that.
It's the classic, it always happens.
Yeah, that's a minus as well. Doesn't get a counter though.
Oh, okay, listen, you gotta stop. No more curses. Ooh.
I love how he's grabbing potential just by the
Okay.
It's just
my
not
God.
like that because of the high.
Yeah. Yeah, you cannot be doing that. You can't be doing that.
With the card explosion hitbox is just much bigger than intended. But the potential hitbox is also bigger than expected.
True.
As long as he's like a JD.
Ooh, I like that for a card toss. He gets 2 dashes in. Love the jump over, but man, the hammer falls stop. Gets the armor and a nice punish, as well as the 50-50 off next interaction.
And out just again.
Quick prayer, hold up.
That fight, that was possible.
I like all this. Keep it clean, keep it simple. Nice burst, just push him away. And of course, Johnny's favorite place on the screen, away from your opponent. Oh, nice.
Went even through the wall just for flair. 2-0 for Cup, that is. It's not over yet. Love that.
So this means if Brogdon loses, that's both lives for him, right?
Yes, right. Just as the only one with 2 lives left right now.
Okay.
Yeah. From the Romania team, obviously.
Yo, check all my reactions.
Sometimes you left them first time. Gold burst, okay. Brogdon, put off the brakes. We're cooking right now.
Gets cooked back straight into the other corner. Nice backdash, utilize that. Go off, King.
Safety wheels are off for this one. We are taking
Switched colors for that.
and another podbuster, let's go. Those are the scariest spots. When they just don't care anymore and you're constantly scared. Because that could be the 3rd podbuster in a row, you never know.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh my days, man. Oh my days.
I told you.
You say you never know, but like, I'm starting to suspect that you might know.
Only when I'm not playing.
Oh my god, no way. I like that. Just backdash out of it. No!
Finish overhead. Really instant. Not close enough to the wall though, so another chance here for Bogdan. Needs to get out, but yeah, that's a tough situation. The counter here is a good reaction here by Curb.
Okay, that was a bit too ambitious.
He was cooking a bit too hard. Like for 1 second I thought it would hit. But it wasn't too far away. I think it was in like the last 5 frames maybe.
Okay, another good situation for Curb. Goes for the low, just gets hit by the card into the ball break. And like the resource difference is right here. Okay, never mind. Resources Potemkin Buster, I guess.
And with the extender, that goes really well, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I 60 here, and he has a lot of resources left. I mean, it won't kill, but it will bring Potemkin nearly in kill range, and now definitely.
I don't know if to the wall. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought they were further away from the corner, but this definitely set us a deal. Curb 3-0 on the scoreboard.
Connection lost. I think he Alter fought. Yeah. Bogdan Alter fought. I think he doesn't like Johnny.
To be fair, who does?
And we can't take sides here.
No, aren't we supposed to be very biased towards the country that we're supposed to commentate?
Yeah, but none of these countries are here right now. I'm Germany, you're Sweden.
I'm honorary Romanian for today, you're honorary French.
Okay. I'm honorary French. Okay. Bonsoir, tout le monde. Je suis Pixel Buddha. De l'allemand.
I don't know any Romanian at all.
Got him. C'est la victory de Curb. I have no idea.
Oui.
What's victory in French? I have no idea. Victoire? I don't know. So, Curb is like... Oh, they sent Juster. Next. Okay. Victoire is correct? Nice.
Ooh, alright.
I had a few years of French in school. It was like 10 years ago. Like 15 years ago. My father speaks French though, so maybe that helped a bit.
Pixel Buddha lore drop.
Yeah, and my father actually speaks French. And my mother speaks Spanish.
Oh, Just As next goes against the Johnny. How is that match? I remember it was very polarizing towards one side, but I cannot remember which one it is.
Hi,
oh, Lapsus was good.
That matchup can be tough, I think, because Mistfiner has a very good range to compete with a lot of stuff, and
True.
It can also poke through the Tornado. And since Tornado is like not one of the most important, but an important setup tool, and Johnny can just completely ignore it, this could be tough for Axel. But
Yeah,
I'm
true.
sure Juster knows, so. Then again, Axel also has buttons that beat Mistfiner from the right distance. So, I mean, it's a give and take.
That's fair enough. Axel has always had some weird matchups into just the rest of the cast. Sometimes just being really good into top tiers, and sometimes just like completely crumples against some low tiers.
Yeah, especially with his dead zones, just some very
Yeah.
weird interactions exist, because like dead zones are really uncommon in GTD otherwise.
Mhm.
It just makes it a weird thing of itself.
Okay, just spamming Renson, no contest from Curb, just taking space slowly, and we're right in the corner where Johnny wants to be exactly. Plus frames, fitty. Just rewind that, throw another card.
Backdash gets caught here with a slash. Very patient with that Curb, doesn't take the initiative and gets punished for it. And that's dangerous.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They
No.
both missed the throw, but Curb had meter and Juster did not.
Sometimes all it takes blocks the overhead. Daring Rensen. It goes for the same side and I got a hit. That's some god. No, not already. I like just his playstyle. Fairly aggressive Axel knows exactly when to turn up the gear to 11.
Gear?
Uh,
Roll credit. Sorry.
yeah, well, script writers need to get more creative.
What's good in Spain?
In the end.
He said in Spain, not in Spanish.
Oh.
But I like the effort.
Thank you. Laughing at my own joke, man. I'm cooked.
Round equalizer here. Very even right now.
Already a lot of damage.
This time he got the meter to make it safe.
Oof. Oh, what an uphill battle this is gonna be. Oh my goodness, what a confirm.
Landed perfect here, just to style on them haters. 1-0 for Justa. Life's pretty good. Nice.
Justa might be the ace of the sleeve. This is some crazy games.
Yeah, I mean,
Look him.
in the end, technically, Justa could win it all, but he has 2 lives to work with. Like, Maddie only had 1 left, which made it much harder, but I mean, how did that rainwater connect? I have no clue. That was so far away. I guess Johnny's hurtbox is just really big. With the White Assault through the wall. Of course, very bad scaling on that one. But I mean, you get the hard marks down and can just make it.
Yeah.
The most tanky fellow.
Like that little backdash just was a bit too late. Oh my goodness. Just the high cartels, haven't seen that one in a while. Nice coverage. Just goes for the JH to get that. Still no hard knockdown, but the offense is looking really good for I was about to say Lackey, but Justa here.
That was a bit too early. Like, you could have punched that if you just waited 2 frames longer. Burst again here, very much needed.
Oh, I like that. Punishing the landing frames with the close slash.
And exactly in kill range. Curb did know that would work out. Excellent hurtbox on this final.
Oh, there's gonna be a fair amount of damage, especially with another bomber. Oof.
One of the coolest moves in the game, honestly. I love
It is cool.
It just looks so good. Another perfect. Justa's turning up the heat tenfold. Fun fact, just because of Justa, Romania got like 3 or 4 seats higher.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Justa is a really incredibly good player.
Before I got told that Justa will be on the team, I thought they would be a bit more on the weak side, but with Justa, he really rounded out the lineup.
Fair amount of damage, hard knockdown. Johnny can make this work, definitely with the safe jump especially. Nice! Just waits a bit for the counter hit. That should definitely be it for Curb. 1 apiece on the scoreboard.
1-1 now. Curb finally taking revenge. And I think we are in for the long haul here. This won't go over fast. And this matchup in the first place isn't really the fastest. Now that I think about it, we don't have much rushdowns here in the matches today. Like, there's not a chip, no Sin, no Geo, no Leia.
Oh, we have Leo though.
Is the Leo rushdown?
I'd kind of say so, especially with his new way stronger back turn. So like the incentive is for you to get in there as fast as possible instead of being a neutral monster. Well, he still is a neutral monster, which is really funny. Oh yeah, I also want to remind both you and the whole chat, Leo still has not gotten his new move. And I cannot wait for that.
Oh my god, you got a new Oh my god, you're right. They have to nerf something else then. Or the new move has to be useless.
I wonder what they'll do, because they have been creative with Chip's move, but going back to this match, Axel's new move being used right there, Tornado. Fairly useful for Axel, just running out a few things, especially on Oki and in combos.
Triple Axel Bomber?
No, that's so unfortunate, but the combo. That was such a fast match. What the hell, Justa? Okay.
2-1. I always love the competitions of players trying to get as much of one move into a combo as possible.
Yeah.
I think the most Extra Bomber combo was like 6 or 7 Extra Bombers. Really
with
funny.
like PRC and super extensions, like with the time stop. Oh, no fear. Just the Ferrari going full speed forward. Ooh, catches him with the 2H, good stuff. And again, 2H, that's so good!
Like, the 2H counter hit is just an invitation with a lot of pain.
Speaking of a lot of pain, this is gonna be a... Whoa, this is gonna be a combo to have.
Axel Bomber? Axel Bomber? Let's go, that's the third one, we got it. That was barely not far enough. Was it 4 ransom Ignis in a row, man?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to reinvent the wheel, just go with what works.
If the third one doesn't hit, I think you can stop. I'm gonna lie. Maybe the fourth one.
Oh, nice, I like that. Minus on the landing, tries to press the button, but /2 too good on Johnny. That's so much damage for nothing! Oh my goodness.
That was a bit of risk involved.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Not much. Meter here, the next hit by Johnny definitely would be a kill, I think so. But he has to get it, and it's hard to find my timing into the wrong one.
Fat plus frames, but with the reversal.
That will be a Red Roman cancel extension, I bet. Yeah,
for sure, because...
and that's it. No, we
No! Uh-oh, uh-oh!
Okay, the long foot for the end.
Check these shoes real quick.
What are those? He's wearing nice shoes, you know. Really nice shoes.
Yo, overall, I think the Stripecast has some crazy ass shoes. Have you seen Faust's and Asuka's? Those are like straight up Jordans.
I'm not gonna lie, the outfit design in Guilty Gear in general is so fire.
Yes, yes, it definitely is.
Especially when they drop like the collection, like the graphic with the modern clothes. That was so nice. Like, I wish I would have the body to wear some of these. Working on it though. Another round here for Curb. 2-2 now. So we're going to game 5.
As the prophecy dictates. Stay as long as possible.
As long as possible. I feel a bit bad for Ireland and whoever loses this match right now.
Weren't we gonna move the losers to the weekend? I think they were talking about that.
Oh, that I'm commentating, I'm not doing the chat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, as long as you're not getting pinged by the other organizer, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, Curb finally finding the momentum they sorely need to to win over Justa because Justa has been turning it up real fast. Oh, tries to get tricky with it. Maybe should have stayed simple because Justa might just get the breathing room he needs. This is exactly it.
That was a bit underwhelming for extending 15 burst meter, I have to say, but he gets room, he gets out of the corner, which is important as well. Curb now with a burst back though, so next touch definitely will hero burst here. He could take it if he bursts. Oh, he just knows he doesn't die. Curb, you absolute beast! Will it pay off? It does pay off!
Oh my goodness!
You calculate that on the fly, man, the brain of these people. But and that's why they're so good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
they were playing, and we're sitting here talking mad shit. No way! What a conversion, even off the airborne 2K extensive with the RC through the wall, and this looks very good for just this round.
Okay, we got the confirmation. Losers match is being moved to the weekend. All right. So France versus Romania will be the last series today. But we learn for the future, for the next time we have an event like this. First time using this format is obviously always a bit experimental, so I hope you understand. And we do apologize for that, but I still hope you have a lot of fun here for these extremely entertaining matches. Nice conversion here with the PRC, getting the burst here out of Curb. Now Curb, this is double Luigi, he has to get it now.
This looks dangerous. Both players dangerously close to 50 tension, but maybe that's not needed. You have everything you need, not just a Curb, and that's going to be finishing off, taking a life. Sorely needed, by the way.
Justa being a very big monster here, holding it together for Romania. And winner stays on. That means Justa, or the Romanian team, can decide if they want to keep Justa on here, or if they send someone else to tire out Curb, maybe.
Maybe.
Or was it? No, it wasn't the second win. Was it the second win from Curb right now? Right, it was.
Yes.
He beat Bogdan before, right? Crazy beat, yeah, Bogdan, yeah. So Curb has to switch. So let's see who France is sending in next.
My guess, just as a call out, I would love to see Neos.
Against Justa, maybe? Could be. Because Justa didn't leave the room yet, so it could just as well be him.
Justa as well.
Yeah, France obviously has to think right now. Because you're giving the opponent the opportunity to get a good matchup. It's Krilu. Okay. Krilu very, very versatile overall, and I don't think that the Romanian team has somebody who is specifically good against Potemkin.
That is true. I do agree with that, especially Potemkin on Krilu's caliber.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Looks like it will be Justa.
Axel versus Potemkin. Oh my days, I haven't seen that matchup since a while. Oh, okay.
Justa's hiding behind the
yeah, behind the pillar, I see that.
Behind the pillar, just it's so dynamic. Okay. So we had this. No, they played against Curb before, right? No, it was against Krilu as well. So we have a rematch. Oh my god! Who round starts extender? That's a call out.
Alright, it's a really good call. I'd rather have that.
Yeah,
if you think your opponent is going to be jumping.
He came here to kill, not to play. Yeah. Okay, opening up day, and that's it already. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. Japanese guts.
Okay. Maybe we see something happen with his 50 tension PRC just to extend it. Oh, I saw that super PRC.
But that was very good by Day. Like that reaction, that 5P. Pressure here, but he will just wait. He's just waiting. He knows. I need just to get in one hit.
Yeah,
Single hit and
exactly.
that's it. Super.
Even a 5P, even anything like that, and JH finally connects. Or is that JS? It doesn't matter. Air button connecting.
Potemkin pretty much does damage, enough damage with that button. Really well. Flick for the long range.
Oh, nice. And yeah, as I said, Creo is really patient here, and this is going to be paying off crazy amount. Both health and burst is gone for Day Dynamic. So kind of hopeless, at least this round. But anything can happen, but...
With the armor just pulling through 1-0 here for Kilu. And Team France only lost 1 life. Only lost 1 life? Isn't that right? I think so. Darcian 1-1, Darcian Justa 1-1 match, and that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Darcian has 1 life left.
So France is still on 7 lives. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, then again, what blocks it this time? That leaves you in a 50-50, and especially with extensions that is blue well assault. But Dynamic getting it back.
Never mind. Sorry, Dynamic. I'm sorry. I just should not have.
No opinions, just objective facts.
Just commentators cares all day. I love the 5P mashes, it's gonna work out. Good reaction once again here, trading PRCs. Like PRC to PRC, obviously, but...
Oh my god, no fear, just running up 50-50 for the last hit. And the OTGU sell it.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing an adaptation here from Day Dynamic, trying to keep the right distance and more working with the whip punches here right now. Good backdash here, avoiding the white rider sword. Going under the flick.
One more damage and positive bonus, always dangerous with me. You have the baby stun dipper, but you're in the corner against Potemkin. This is looking dangerous.
Anyway, out of the 3K, just sliding in into the DMs of Potemkin. No super! That would have killed, right? Man, maybe not. All the scaling going on. 100 meter left. No, okay, that's safe. Yeah, I think Hilu was trying to bait out and block a yellow Roman cancel, and Day was 100% aware of that. So instead going for the super Roman cancel, making it safe. And yeah, that was like a bunch of layers up in that moment. Very well played. 1-1 on the board.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Day Dynamic has the Team of 3 badge. That's incredible.
But oh god, so you actually played the mode. Do you think you went with 3 mace?
Oh, I would hope so. Fever, fever, fever.
The fact that you avoided the 6H altogether and sliding in. Okay. I mean, the raw potbuster always, like, no matter how much you see it, like the damage is always a little bit unexpected.
It's called the Geneva suggestion for Potemkin. They're going May offense. I mean, you're just 1 hit away from that fat 5H to losing all of your HP. But Korea is very patient. Always been so patient, just waiting for the perfect moment. Oh my god, but now cannot block that.
conversion here. Classic 6H combo starter counter hit.
These games have been so close between these two. Like both the last set and this set are just incredibly close between them.
The 3Ks are just working out so well with the dynamic. I'm just surprised like Pilu is maybe not blocking enough low. I don't know what.
Don't need it when you got armor.
Never
Uh-oh.
mind. Oh, okay. That was I bet that trajectory was not what the dynamic was expecting here. Goal burst here for the hero moment. Hot out Hesperus. Does it get baited? It will get baited!
Oof.
Wrong move here by Dynamic and netting him another point on the board here for the 2-1.
Wins.
Yeah. That's very important here for Romania. Basically, Krilu and they and Juster will have to take like 3 lives each, I think. 3 or
Yeah, I
4.
think so.
Small steps. You take the first step, you don't think about it too much, it's like just to win this one, and then we look how we continue from there.
It's definitely working for Dynamic, taking each round very well, especially now. Gold burst, positive bonus, but gets anti-aired by the 2H, incredible stuff.
The 2H is such a good kind of starter. People fly so high, you can go very far from there.
Like the taking space with the dash cancel. Hey, take it easy, take it easy.
The base right there from a mile away. Actually just pushing the bit, seeing if we can get in somewhere. That's a hero burst. I don't know if I like it, but maybe it works out. The damage is there definitely, and now we have the super war break. So we can get into another mix coming out. Oh, the super Kara, yeah, classic. Just jumps together into that.
Back and forth is... I'm definitely nervous for both of these players because any single hit can convert into so much.
May and Pop are both very famous for extremely high burst damage combos, given the correct situation. I can't believe that nobody hit each other in that exchange.
Oh god, Potemkin's health is just being slowly chipped away. Creel having a bit too much patience right now. Oh, and that is not it! Potemkin health, everyone.
That's
Okay, that's kind of scared me, but you punished it with a JD of your own.
very good counter, man. I like that. I like that one a lot. Not a lot of people have aerial moves that go even further up. That startup is a bit too long for this. We had the perfect distance throw as well. And now the stagger into the throw. And another guard crush. Good. Use a really big shield here. You're very patient again, just waiting. You have to get in. It's your turn. Okay, it finds it. Again with 3K.
Very liberal with the jumps, especially. May has really good air movement, so why not use it, especially against Potemkin? Oh, nice conversion. Just a bit too greedy with the run-up throw. And finally getting punished for that. Creo equalizing it yet again, 2 apiece on the scoreboard, man. Oh my goodness.
Game 5. Lecky also has still a life left, so
Because if they Dynamic loses this, they're just out, and there are only 2 more people left for Romania to represent Black Key, another May, and of course Justa. But we'll see. Maybe the Dynamic brings you back. It is, as we've both said, such an uphill battle, especially from here when you only have 3 lives left versus France's 7.
Like, every player you lose here just makes it basically twice as hard for the remaining players. Because
Oh
now
my god!
wow, that. Yeah, that was... Again, the low buttons are gonna do the most times. And as I say, at the high button.
You have some cursed words on you, like the power word kill, but it's just like power word commentator.
Dude, I'm forcing the players to do what I say and then I guess.
Oh, so you wrote the script for tonight? I get it.
Yeah. Like, I fixed everything. Like, fixed the background, I fixed 2 wins. Like, I'm even like writing half the chat. Nothing is good with you.
Oh, are we actually gonna see the double Luigi yet again? Oh my god.
I can tell you, if it was scripted, we would have been done by
Fair enough.
because I have to get up very early tomorrow. So
Same.
I'm already very sad when my alarm will go off.
Oh, put May on, like as your alarm sound.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Barely already done it, yeah, because of the third scaling.
Oh my god, I was so surprised that Korea actually went for the meaty because the Dynamic has the 100 tension, could have gone for a reversal PRC, but no, this time just keeps it. Both players are very good on resources, don't see what will happen here. Oh my god, okay.
That's it. Oh my god. Both players like turn up the speed like crazy. They were just throwing out buttons left and right. At the end, I think Plot has. Is that? Excuse me. Okay.
Oof, my heart.
That would have been the biggest trouble for us.
She's dead into Korea losing.
Trying to wrap it up and Podbuster just doing no damage just to spite me. I'm already alt-tabbed. Yeah, I mean, I kinda already commentated the end of the match. We were all just a surprise. Okay, so that means that Krilu stays on. And Romania has to decide whether Leke or Justa is the one to... I mean, in the end... it's a tough decision, honestly. It's a very tough decision. Who joined?
Oh, goodbye.
I think there was a mistake by one of the commentators, not gonna lie. By the way, Mastodon, are you watching my Discord stream or are you watching the 2BCU stream?
I'm watching both.
Oh, both. Okay.
Two screens, baby. Modern technology.
I see.
Yo, bro, thank you for the viewer. The extra
Always.
view, appreciate it.
I'm watching the 2BCU stream as well, just because I want to see when you switch scenes. So.
But then you're
Yeah,
gonna
exactly,
be a bit
so-
late, man. It's, you know, Twitch, you got the delay.
Yeah, but it's also nice to see the scoreboard and all of that, you know? So I don't have to... Like, I'm already thinking about so many things. So I don't have to remember numbers as well.
You know, that's what separates us. Like, I've been in this for so long, I stopped thinking. I just press
So yeah.
buttons. Okay, move on.
Yeah, but I'm an IT guy, you know? So we don't remember numbers anymore. The PC is doing that.
Oh, you are, what is it? You're a vibe coder. Okay. AI, bro. I feel like,
No. I'm doing computer graphics actually, right now. So, my next project. Okay, Romania still thinking. Just our Leke, 50-50.
Black Bruce. Okay. Like
Yo, Matty, welcome in the chat. Hey, Matty, I have to say, you were crushing it, man. That was insane. And I'm kind of like a little bit mad at you because I will be extremely tired tomorrow. But on the other side, it was a blast to watch you play. Very good performance tonight.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We see Lecky the next May. Not sure if that is a smart decision since Kilo is very warmed up against May right now.
Yeah, I mean, immediately just wins the round. That was incredibly fast.
Like, case in point, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely.
He just kicks her. Maybe like he needs a 3k as well to get in. Nice counter. Good reaction here. And good conversion as well. I guess we'll see all back. There was a lot of meter here and a lot of damage as well. But now the guts of Pot will be kicking in. Don't be fooled by the life bar.
Absolutely not.
That's at least
Oof!
good
Like a breaking,
yeah.
breaking the armor, and now we're restraining him to the corner. And you see here Kryu just very much more active on defense versus Snacky. With the jump box. A nice throw just to get down on the ground. Oh, never mind. It's back throw incident. One more situation, you're gonna be dead. Nice, I like that.
Like you fighting with that 5-5 being active for just long enough. Good defensive from Lecky. I don't know if that 5P was a Hail Mary. But it worked out, definitely. Man, these 5Ps are really good for Lecky. Always finding the target. Krillu as well.
Exactly. Speaking of 5Ps, I like that conversion with the heat tackle. Nice counter hit, the hard knockdown, 50-50. Especially with the BRC again, 50-50, just putting it into situations one after the other.
Alright, Lecky holding, not falling for the Podbuster trap. Maybe for Podbuster hits. Commentator's curse. I'm sorry. Always, like, literally always the opposite of what I'm saying. I don't know what to tell you. Bomber! Oh, nice. We have another Axel Bomber believer.
Bomba.
Bomber.
It's looking very bright for Team France right now, I'm not gonna lie.
That's looking very bright, yeah. 1-0 for Kilo right now, and there's the Podbuster. This looks like a rerun of the first round. Yep.
Oh my god!
Indeed it does. Not, you can't do 3 Podbusters in a row, Kilo. Isn't that a challenge? No, it's not.
Exactly. It's like, no bro, don't worry about it, it's not a challenge, please.
Please, please.
Alright, situation 50-50, and there you go. Unlucky.
But no meter to extend. Oh, that's unlucky.
Oof!
Blocks the 5D though. The 2k not reaching. 2-0. Kilo came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And Kilo is all out of bubblegum. I think that's the reference that 90% of Guilty Gear players are too young for, right?
Which one, sorry?
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a few retro gamers in chat, even though they're younger.
True. Although I have to say that Duke Nukem aged extremely badly. Holy,
But yeah.
aged really badly. Man, I guess Kulu wants to go
Oh
to
my
bed or what?
Yeah, so absolutely. I see that.
I'm tired, just come. Let's get it over with. Oh,
Past bedtime. I gotta be quick. I
That
got
was like
laundry.
10
I got laundry
seconds.
in the basket. I need to fold them real quick and go to sleep. This is how you play.
He wants to get done before midnight, I guess.
True.
What was that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was done before midnight. There you go.
No, that's it. So Juster in the way. Did
It's
Lecky
not just that. It's a hurdle no matter who you're going up against, because you know, winning the one game for Romania and against Dasin, no less.
Yep. Okay, Juster, you only have to beat 4 of the French players 7 games in a row. Have
Sounds
fun.
doable.
We have a zombie May. Okay, she went away. I have to say, my throat is getting a bit tired. I have to get new water. Mine ran out like an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
I'm trusting you will entertain the people in my episode.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was about to comment on Voltan because he is actually right, even though it is Duke Nukem that says it, but the reference comes from They Live. That is actually true. I did not know that. And I've also seen the. Say again.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And there's the run back, Dazzy versus Justa. We'll see if there's going to be a replay of these and Justa. It would be really interesting to see if Justa is the person to knock Dazzy out.
I'm ready. Let's go. Ah, we are back to Dasin against Justa. Okay. I've seen
We'll
this
come
one
back in
before.
time.
I hope we don't get 3 gold bursts again. But all with the counter hit. That was well hidden. Kind of. Because of the angle of the camera, it was harder to see the command block.
Plus rings again. Good stuff. Fair amount of damage, and Justa's looking very comfortable in this matchup right now.
She's on fire. Right. Damn. It's the second Darcynologist of the evening. Man, that name switch by Joe the Conductor caught me off guard so hard. With like in the first match of the day, Joe just comes in, named Darcynologist. Everybody thought like France slipped up or something. And we
Oh
just,
my god.
just got trolled by Ireland hard. Having to watch the hard-working Happy Chaos with the simple slop of the work. Do I smell sarcasm, Gideon? Just run up and get them?
Yeah, why not? Here we go. The classic full screen gun. We all know dodging for, but nice burst. Why?
Oh! Everybody disconnected at the same time? Network error?
Okay. Did you guys also get thrown back to the main menu?
Is that like a Guilty Gear server thing right now? Did anybody else get disconnected?
Network.
Well, it is midnight. Like,
Oh my
Does-
god.
Does the server reboot at midnight?
Yeah, those are the Steam servers.
Oh.
They're all down.
Oh, the Steam server's disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Routine maintenance every
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Wait, how
But the
long are they
Steam
offline?
Most of the time, a few seconds only, right? The maintenance.
Lesson learned.
The Steam,
We gotta play
the
first
Steam
to one.
spotlight-
No, one like.
Okay. It says when we have planned downtime, it usually lasts less than an hour, but like, what does that mean?
Not like this.
This would maybe be the time to do a few shoutouts if you want to.
Alright.
Do we have some?
Well, we can shout out Hessen Crash going on next month, June
Let's go
20th
shout
to 22nd, here in Frankfurt, Germany. We are in Arc System Works World Tour Gold Qualifier for Guilty Gear Strive and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. So if you want to grab some points, you want to press some buttons good for 3 days straight, you should come to Frankfurt.
Can only
Well-
vouch for it.
What?
I can only vouch for it. It's fun every year.
Network.
And we have good pizza. That
Yeah.
doesn't crash.
NATO 24 is gonna be back.
And the teriyaki pizza is so good. Ah, it's so good. The losers match will still be going when I get ready for uni at 7. No, we moved the losers match to the weekend. Yep, teriyaki pizza. I know it sounds weird, but it works well. Trust.
I can also recommend the mochi pizza because it's not sweet mochi, but like salted mochi. So it's actually, well, it's kind of nice. Something new.
And the Wagyu.
I have to say, like the Wagyu pizza, it's alright. Like I'd rather go with the mochi pizza or with the teriyaki pizza. I'll be honest. I think those were
The
Well,
Wagyu
nicer.
pizza was very nice, but it was also the most expensive one, naturally. So, like,
yeah. Go on.
I'm not the biggest meat guy, so I like Wagyu. I don't know why I should spend money for Wagyu if I'm eating meat very rarely, anyways. But that's just me.
I mean, Wagyu can be nice, but I feel like on the pizza, because you have so many different tastes coming together, like it's a bit
what's good.
wasted. I would
Yeah,
rather
true.
just eat the Wagyu. Not gonna lie.
Very true, actually. There's also a lot of cheese in there as well, so it just kind of overshadows the Wagyu taste.
But yeah. Well, in general, I can only say, Hessen Crash, we got some nice food, we got some nice drinks. You can get wasted on Strong Zero. Please
True.
drink responsibly. And we just
We also
wait.
got some nice.
What?
Yep. We also got some nice commentators.
Oof. Are they nice? Do you know them personally? Are they actually nice?
I met some of them. Some of them are very nice.
But nah, gonna be banger. Gonna be a great event. We will also have a lot of stations to play. No promises yet, but right now I'm looking at 100 stations total. And right now we are 200 people. More, I think a bit more than 200, I'm not sure. So, yeah, ratio, you know, people are gonna sign up next week, last second, as usual. We're gonna be at 400 people, 100 stations, 1 to 4. That's a good ratio. You can play a lot of games with that. And also, you can buy some nice merch. Wait, let me show you real quick while I think servers are still not back up.
No,
Just
they're not back
announced
up.
today some nice Hessen Crash merchandise. We got the 15-year anniversary T-shirt with our special 15th anniversary logo, and we got the Stay Hydrated water bottle and the Stay Hydrated T-shirt. So it's June. You should grab something to drink, and with every purchase, you get a free poster.
Yeah.
And there's going to be more to be announced. So it's definitely worth it to go. Have a good time, grab some points, win some prizes, meet your friends.
And meet the German community. And I mean, the German-speaking community. Like, a lot of people from DACH will be there. The German players, the Austrian players, the Swiss players. And, like, there are a lot of friendships across Europe. And we are always happy to host for you and have you with us. Talk a lot, play together a lot. And between the brackets, of course, let's meet up for some friendlies. Or some grudge matches, of course. I still have some grudge matches open from last year's in Crash, so let's see how that goes.
But this time you got a lot of time, because we're not packing up on Sunday. We're packing up on Monday. So...
And I also don't have work on Monday, so I can stay up longer and don't have to leave as early.
Do you have off on Thursday, though? It's a bank holiday.
No. On Thursday, I am at the Ado concert in Berlin. So if somebody's coming to the Ado concert, write me so we can meet up. Would be nice.
Don't, man. He's gonna ask you out for grudge matches.
No. I'd rather not. No.
He's gonna bring his Steam Deck. He's gonna bring it
super washed.
to the concert.
I'm
He's gonna
super
play
washed
on
right now.
Wii U. No, not Wii U. On the Wii nunchucks.
The Joy-Con grudge matches, let's go.
Joy-Con
Funny.
grudge matches. Just hope it's not Lazarus coming. That dude bad. Like, he defeated one of the DNF dual devs on the Nintendo Switch in the Joy-Con battle. Oh, that dude is he's steeled, man. He's definitely used to playing poverty.
Juster just put the entire Romanian roster on with the coin flip. He said, either I admit defeat and spare everyone's time, or we will wait. I'll do a coin flip. Okay, we wait. He actually coin flipped. And everybody's a bit tired right now, so it's understandable.
What?
The problem is that we have no idea how long it will take.
We're just gonna play the rest of the matches Steam remote play. Playing it online.
Oh my
offline.
god.
How do you want to Steam remote play with the Steam servers down though? Is it peer-to-peer? Yeah.
Oh wait, what's that one other program called that you can do remote play with?
Hamachi.
No, not Hamachi. Specifically, like connecting to another PC. What was it?
What?
Would
You
you
want
team
team
viewer?
viewer?
TeamViewer would go hard though. Oh my god.
How much lag do you want?
Parsec. Yes, thank you. That's the one. Parsec. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Actual 3,000 millisecond screen delay. Let's fucking go.
But only
Yeah,
for one
guys,
player.
that's
It's
funny.
fair. It's fair
Yeah.
game.
No, if both players connect to your PC,
Yeah, that's true. Then.
both have
Mm.
both have the delay. You just need to do the combos 3 seconds in advance.
It's easy.
Easy.
I mean, if you can't do your combos 3 seconds in advance, are you actually a good player? I'd say no.
Okay. I think it would just pick for a bad guy and spam DP.
Well, you do that without delay either way. You pick all bad guy, you spam DP. Like, he's not gonna DP a 5th time in a row, right? And then you
For
get
sure,
hit
he's
by
a
the 5th one.
Oh, Steam, please. Oh, this is so scuffed right now.
Gaben, come on, man. Flip the switch.
Wow.
Well, what we can do is we can just have the CPU play the matches.
True.
True, yeah. Perfect.
Just gonna set up the CPU battle. Man, just playing a bit differently all of a sudden.
I guess we kind of just already did that with a coin flip. Not gonna lie.
Putting life on the line. I mean, I would suggest like should be coin flip, but I'm not sure if Justa's gonna win. If Justa wins 7 coin flips in a row, imagine Romania. Romania beating France thanks to coin flip.
I mean, that's just playing Guilty Gear, isn't it?
I
Well-
could do it.
There are situations where it's like checkmate. Okay, you can't do anything. We said we don't have those with coin flip. It's always 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. Either you get it or you don't. True. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's such a good idea, actually. No, make them play another fighting game. Just hop on Granblue or like DNF.
That's also Steam.
Oh, right.
Well,
Oh,
I remember Challenger League for Strive. The servers died or something happened. We couldn't play, and then we just played Tough Love Arena for top 4.
You just play StarCraft.
no, wait. I just remembered because DNF is on Epic Games as well. If there is a free version that was free for a while, and if people got that, just let them play there. I was thinking Hearthstone 1v1.
Oh my god, I haven't played Hearthstone in I think 10 years.
10 years. That's crazy.
Hearthstone is also very old right at this point.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fair
I in the first year of Hearthstone, I played in the qualifier for the top 8 World Finals. And I made it to the
Ooh.
finals myself. I got top decked by a
Oh.
mage. I had 10 HP and he had 1 HP. And I had a full board of beasts and he pulled Pyroblast. So he went
Oh
to the final.
no.
And he got like a flight paid to Anaheim at BlizzCon. And he went.
Oh.
I'm still mad. I got a fucking teacup.
Oh no.
I'm still mad at this 10 years later.
Oh.
That was like. GG's, that was you? Damn you, Alexiad. Damn you. No, I think it was another German. I'm not sure though. It was also extra painful because all my friends were in the were viewing as well. They were all in the audience,
Hmm.
and like it looked like I had won because I had a full board, and he had like at least like 10 or more cards left in the deck, and one of them was Pyroblast. What? But we are playing Guilty Gear here, so let's not think about card games. Let's pray to the almighty Gaben to start the servers.
They are back, man.
Oh, they're back! Let's go!
Yeah, lobby has been open for 2 minutes or so. Did you hear me?
I don't think. No, I didn't hear you. Sorry. I was reminiscing about top decking.
Bad times. Bad times.
Dude, you gotta be fast, man. These dudes about to go ham.
Yep.
Ah, shit, they're starting.
Uh oh.
It's fine. It's just the potentially the final match of the evening.
I
mean, I
you
can
can start
speak
with
to you
the
on
top
this,
three.
though.
Yeah, do it. If deconnecting, I can see that in the stream, but that's late probably.
Look like.
There you go. Should have.
Okay. Yep, we are back in. Nice. Defense here. Very nice. Good side switch, but Justa is... Nice throw here.
Oh my goodness, just looking really good, honestly. Confident, even though he just single-handedly crashed the Steam servers.
And the 2K with the tornado. Not killing right there, but another close slash for the finish.
Dangerously close to a 2-0 lead even now. Look at that damage! Already 50%! Oh my goodness!
Doing with a throw in the corner right now, but oh, the back throw incident here for Chaos. 5D with the gun, classic, and we go through with the First stage here on, the next hit could be it. Needs to get out right now. Good yellow Roman cancel here and extending with the Wild Assault, giving up the opportunity to burst, but still has a life left. Grab and tornado set up.
Wow.
And Justa still in it. And now I should also be able to get back into the spectator lobby. So we are back. Justa holding the line. Oh, wow, how did that ever happen?
Oh, you're playing, okay.
No. Sorry. Alrighty.
Can you stream this, Pixel Buddha? So we're like on the same frame at least.
Okay.
Duel 1.
Like, ooh.
Oh, I'm not streaming anymore. Okay, yeah, I still can.
Oh, king. There we go. Now we're back, as if nothing happened.
Forget the last 20 minutes ever happened. Lassian really defensive here, waiting for the right moment. And he gets it!
Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Getting the back down, just a 50-50. Nice YRC just to get Axel off you.
For the second time this round. Very cautious here, both players. They know a lot of on the line here.
Oof. I like that. Just rolls up, presses shoot, and then you're right back at it. This is the classic Dacianologist gameplay with the gun.
Justa also had he lost like 30% just to chip alone, so he couldn't keep this up for forever. Nice Poland here, but unfortunately doesn't get the side switch. And Dacian turning it around instantly. Hard knockdown again, and it's 2-0 for Justa, so it's not the end of the world if we lose here.
Oh, don't count him out just yet. Burst being held, good patience from Dacian, but oh, drops the combo unfortunately.
Another yellow Roman candidate for Dacian. Using his meter mostly for that right now.
Took it to the connecting, and Dacian opting to save Burst. Not gonna be a full kill on the combo now. Let's see the patience. If that's gonna be paying off. Nice far slash into the shot. A burst being used just to save his life this time, but that's not gonna be it because Dacian through the wall gonna finally put a score for France.
Yeah. And Grillo still 2 lives, Neos still 2 lives, and Curb also still 2 lives. So Justa is having a hell of a gauntlet in front of him.
You fight until the last breath, you know. You can't give up before you give up.
I mean, either you win literally every match right now.
True.
Or if it's over, it's over. So just keep going.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or hide the Bushido. Pulling here, and it goes over his head actually, and getting hit the chaos into the corner. It's definitely not what Dacian wanted.
Well, for sure not. And just as on that, immediately goes for the BRC overhead just to keep it safe. Another YRC from Dazin being very, very liberal with those just to get Axel off him. Because Justice offense is just crazy good. So you need to use all of your resources to your advantage, and this is definitely working out for Dazin.
Another 5 gun conversion with a second in a row and netting in the win.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Start here, avoiding Sigurd. Oh, the nice pummel side switch and another one! Justin dancing around Juster here, left, right, up and down.
Burst still available for Justa, but it might just be too late at this point because, you know, Dasein is definitely really good at these checkmate positions. This is his game right now. You have to be fighting so hard as Justa to get it. Ooh, okay. Little pseudo mix, I like that.
Definitely. It's like one hit. Air throw, clutch. Justa also gets a bit of meter, which is crucial. But, yeah, small shot to the face. It's always scary because if you are that low life, you can't just use all your meter to get extensions or make any approaches safe, because you always need just a bit, at least to LVD, especially against Epic Chaos, who has a lot of chip setups.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's 2-2 on the scoreboard. Yeah, this is just his last life, and you said it before. It's not the world if you know, he loses 1, but now he's lost 2, and this is literally the last lifeline for Romanian winners. Can Dasein? You think Dasein can bring this home for France the way he's been playing?
Definitely. It's a bit unfortunate how this turned out, because I think the Steam server maintenance killed a bit of Justice momentum here, because he was really feeling himself before that. But now he doesn't seem like as confident anymore as he was before. And who knows, maybe the French players took the time to maybe analyze
Could be.
the wins of Justa against Darsen before, and Darsen was able to use the knowledge. But we don't know.
I think it still happened. The ball is round, nice backdash out of the little pseudo mix that Axel has. And I like how Dasein has just switched out to using YRC very, very liberally, just getting out of situations, and especially YRC being so strong for Happy Chaos, and everything is paying off so well for Dasein. Already almost 50% of the health for Axel.
And another mix, and with this.
This could be just last situation, last hit.
Likely, this could be it. 100 meters off for Justa. If he hits anything, this could just turn out. He doesn't hit it up yet. Still burst available for Dasein, who would just held it like a heat champ.
No way.
That's it. And with that, France advances 1 round further, and we will see them again on the weekend here. And also, with that, the ordeal of today's matches with a few technical issues come to an end. For everyone who is still here, thank you for sticking with us. You are the real champs. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the commentators like Mastodon, and if C4 is still watching, and Sergey as well. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for representing your countries. You will see Mastodon back when Sweden will be playing. And yeah, I've been your moderator for today, Pixelbuddha, and we also have Sinjul here, who is the head behind everything you will see this entire week. So thank you for that opportunity as well. And I think everybody just wants to go to bed at this point. We have to get out tomorrow. I don't want to talk too much, so I just say good night.
About, man? We still have the losers bracket.
Yeah. And everything from now on will only be first to 2 for the group phase. So it will get hopefully much smoother tomorrow. See you. Good night.
Good night. Bye
Good night.
bye.
to find the answers found.